Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing awesome. Appreciate you all coming in nice and early. Got a couple of shifty people, a couple of not so shifty people. Am I doing the event for stream? No, well, I believe we have added the Summer Bash to the Monarchy servers, so we're continuing our journey on Monarchy. I've got some more things that I want to do. We've got some more biomes to go. We've got to continue what we've been doing. I still want to get up to the moon and have a look for a bit of muscle up there. Yeah, bunch of stuff going on. So, and there's a couple of new things that have been happening on Monarchy too, which is really exciting, and we'll go through them in a second. So we're hanging out in our base. We did take our first monkey to the moon last stream. Yeah, I may well do some stuff, flicks. I've got to get back onto official and have a look at that. Obviously, I've got my official island going. I haven't been anywhere else on official. Well, we have, but I've only got one main base, right? But yeah, I know there is Summer Bash, I believe, started today, right? So that's really exciting for all the official players, especially with the 2x rates and all that sort of stuff. We're really, really pumped about that, yeah? We've obviously got our servers running. We've got Monarchy going. We've got our official servers. So, yeah, there may well be perhaps some stuff off-stream that I'll be catching up with some event stuff, flicks, most likely. Yeah. But obviously we want to keep this Monarchy train going as well. It's been absolutely awesome seeing everyone on the raid trains, everyone in everyone else's streams and things like that. It's been really exciting. But we have got something new that I have noticed today on Monarchy since logging in. We've been having a few issues with the level cap coding and all that sort of stuff. I believe that's been fixed at this point in time, so massive shout out to everyone who's been working on all that, man. It's insane. But we're actually getting somewhere. But what we can see here, right, if we go into engrams, we've got a new engram. Now, we covered this... Oh, is it still on? It shouldn't be. I swear I turned that off. Thank you. I turned it off on YouTube, not on Twitch. There we go. Technical difficulties. Bit of a skill issue. But what we have found when I logged in today, we had this discussion last time where we've changed the engram for the generator, right? So we can get the Dino Depot terminal running, which is going to be absolutely amazing for us. Obviously, we have the forge now too. But if we go through our engram points here, so we did unlock the forge, which is really cool. We've got our metal. We unlocked the generator. Now, the reason for unlocking the generator was so that we could get the Dino Depot terminal up and running. And then we all realized that we can't make a generator without a fabricator. So the fabricator, guys, has been added to level 21. So now we can actually unlock the fabricator, which is awesome. So we can unlock the fabricator, get a generator going, which means we can get the Dino Depot terminal running, which is absolutely phenomenal. So we're going to unlock that now. We've got a few things to get. We've got some cement paste, oil, crystal, metal ingots, and spark powder for that. And then we need electronics. So we may well have to go to the moon to get some more, or go to the lunar biome to get some more electronics, because I don't think I've got 10 electronics. I'm pretty sure we got a couple. But yeah, there is something else I need to show you guys. So I've got my, oh, they're too hot. Let's put them away. Once we get our Dino Depot terminal up and running, we'll be all sorted for bit easier breeding and stuff, right? So I'll just throw them down there, let you pick them up. Yeah, so this guy here will actually auto-capture babies and all that sort of stuff. So nearby mating, just auto-disabled when full. Is that got something to do with why my dinos keep turning off mating? I don't know. Auto captures babies born nearby while active, so it'll capture all the gestation babies, which is awesome. Incubates egg in inventory. That will be huge, so we can have all our eggs in here just incubating and pop them when we want. Insulates nearby area. So I'm not sure what the insulation is. That's interesting. Collects all eggs nearby. And unfertilized egg generation needs a male. I don't know if we're going to have that turned on. Yeah, Nikki, that's what I've been noticing too, and welcome on in. Just about every time I log on and off, my dinos aren't mating anymore, which makes it a bit of a pain in the butt. But we've got a couple of things going here. I've got a few monkeys on the go that I need to get. They've got another hour. I've got some horses. But big news, people! Big news for Pulsey. I jumped on yesterday. And I had to get a male thyla, right? Because we did get a male thyla, but then we had the server rollback last stream, unfortunately, and I didn't have it anymore. So I have managed to find one. We managed to find a level 80. So it came out at a 117, which means we've got base level 4k health, 235 damage, and they're all breeding. Let's go! So we are in the thyla business, guys. I'm really pumped. I know we can't ride them, but as a bit of muscle to follow us around, we could do a lot of work with their bleed damage, right? So, I'm really pumped. Thylas are like my favorite creatures in Ark, honestly. So, Thylas is something that I had to do. Dinos like an audience? Yeah, they do a little bit. I know, right? Welcome in, Cake! Hey! One of the biggest things that I love is we got our light pets. Now I've turned them onto auto-activate when full charge, so I don't need to keep filling up fuel in my torches and stuff. My base is always lit up even at night. I know, our base goes literally pitch black at night. It's insane. We've got our otters all breeding up as well, which is awesome. Yeah, so I think having a Thyla entourage is going to be absolutely fantastic when we go to some of the more dangerous areas and want to do some killing. Obviously, we've got the option to go a bit more stealthy, but we've got a few... We're getting a bit of muscle now, guys. Now, it was only a level 80, but there's a big increase on our level 20s that we've been finding. So I do want to go back out to that island. We've got a couple of things to do. I'm thinking of that we're going to maybe try to head out to the volcano today. There's a couple of things I want to do over at the volcano. So, in doing that, I want to probably I'm thinking of taking a bunch of cactus sap, which fills our water, right? So that would be really cool, and it's something that doesn't matter if we lose, if we die. We're also probably going to be wanting to wear cloth armor for the insulation. And I'm thinking of going on a mount. I'm not going to do my regular... We're not going to do like a lot of people have been doing sort of naked missions and stuff like that. I'm thinking I'm going to take a mount. Undecided what mount we're going to take. These guys have got an hour. So we've got a little bit of time before some of these are bred up, but that's fine because we do need to get on over. I'm thinking we'll go have a quick check on Thyla Island. Check for Thylas, but also we've got to grab some cactus sap. I need some cactus sap, I think. That's part of my plan to keep me hydrated while we're in the volcanic area. I've also got some cloth armor. Obviously, we've skinned it, but the cloth armor is going to give us a little bit of heat resist. Not a lot, but a lot more than we've got. And the other thing that we do get, if we look at our heat resist here, it's minus 79, because I am wearing fur. So we can take our fur off and see where we're at. So heat resist 74 if we're naked. But if we pick up a decent otter, it does give us a bit of heat resist too. So we're up to 205 heat resist. So I'm thinking, let's take an otter. Let's wear our cloth gear as well, and we might be insulated enough to survive the volcano and run around and do a few things. There's a few things I want to do. Yo, Flex, coming in with the gift sub too. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. But yeah, one of the first things we have to do... Oh, this is weird. This only happens when they're in your hotbar, I've noticed. So one of the things we do need to do is get some metal. I don't have much metal, so we're going to go on a little bit of a run. Now, I do have an Anki. It's not saddled, but Ankies should auto swing on a metal node, right? So we're going to take our Anki for a bit of a run, have it on follow, and whistle it around a little bit, maybe, and see if we can pick up a better chunk of metal than we can get or carry with a metal pick. So that's our first little mission of today, is to load up some metal and some wood in the forge. No, unfortunately, Joe, I can't because we don't have platform saddles unlocked for the races. Because on Monarchy we are level capped, this week's level cap is 21. So we can't unlock any engrams after level 21. And if we wanted a racer saddle, I think it's level 50. Yeah, so we need level 50 before we can attempt that, right? So otherwise we could do that. But we have to be, that's why we've only got a specific amount of dinos that we're able to ride. As you can see, we've got horses, which are amazing, and we can saddle them. We've got wolves that don't need a saddle. We can't tame monkeys until we're level 30. I don't know if you know this, but you can't actually tame these guys until you're level 30, but you can claim the babies. So I was lucky enough to find a level 112 baby, so we're breeding them up and trying to get some half-decent ones until we're able to tame them. But yeah, that's why we're very restricted in what we can use, which is awesome, and I love it. But the first thing we are going to do is go get ourselves a bit of metal. Now, I do have a little spot where we've seen a whole bunch of metal nodes. And we're going to go over there, we're going to take our Anki, we're going to whistle it, we're going to do some things. And we're going to take our monkey, which this is, in fact, if you didn't see it last stream, guys, this was the first monkey on the moon. It was so much fun jumping around in the lunar biome on this guy. I had an absolute blast, man. I really rate these guys better than the dire wolves. They hit harder, they've got more health, and neither of them need a saddle. So I really rate the monkeys. I'm really loving them. But I do need to get the ones with the best stats, which I'm combining currently, and it is absolutely going to make a whole lot easier to mate once we get our generator in, and that's what we're going to work on. So first thing we need to go do is get some metal cooking. We need to get a fabricator made up. We've also got to get a bunch of oil because we need to craft fuel for the generator also, right? Which is an absolute big must. The other thing that we lost was our dolphin for the water, which is unfortunate. So we're going to have to maybe look for another water tame. I'm thinking even an early game dolphin. We'll have a bit of a look around the island and see what's around. We might be able to find a lowish level one because I actually want to start doing a little bit of water stuff and exploring and checking a few things out. And I've got another idea that we might even try a little bit later on today. I am going to get rid of the fog, guys, so we can see a little bit nice and clear for you guys. And if we follow this ridge just up here, this is the spot where I was coming before, and there's quite a few metal nodes here. So we're going to try to grab as much of this metal we can, and we can have our Anki follow us home all full of metal. So there's a bit of metal there. There's another few nodes here. There's another few nodes here, and we'll have to get our Anki on follow and bring it all back home and get it cooking. We've got some there, and I think some there. So there's quite a bit here, and our Anki should be able to just auto-swing. That's what I'm hoping. And then we'll just whistle it around, right? That's what we're after, guys. And that is going to absolutely save me so much messing around. Keep swinging, buddy. There you go. So yeah, the no saddle thing. I have tamed a decent Anki and I have just leveled it in weight so that it doesn't get encumbered. There's Megalania out here? What? I thought they were only in the cave. How did you get down here, dude? So we'll try to grab all these metal nodes that we can, and then we'll go home and get it cooking. Now if we get it to follow us... So some of the loot pools have been added, a few early game loot stuff, so we are able to get a few things here and there, which is absolutely awesome. What we should do, actually, this guy's probably going to get heavy pretty quick, or are you just stuck? No, you're not getting heavy. Oh! Oh my god. Hit the raptor! Thank you. Oh! We just got a metal hatchet! There you go! So some things have been added, guys, which is absolutely awesome. Just a few little cheeky bits and pieces. And I've been keeping a little bit of this cloth armor for one reason alone, and it's the extra heat resist. Regular primitive armor that you make has, I think, a heat resist of 15. You can see this chest piece has a heat resist of 20. So that might help us in the volcano also, guys. Alright, so let's get these metal nodes. And we'll keep, if he gets a little bit of flint and stone and that, we'll keep that as well. I mean, as long as he's not encumbered, right? But this is going to be so much more metal than one that I could get by hand with my primitive pickaxe, but also absolute... the weight absolutely makes a difference. This guy's got way more weight than I could possibly get. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know if this is a bit of a... Oh, there you go. You decided to run again. There you go. Thanks, buddy. He's a bit confused. Yeah, that's it. Yo, Penny, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. How goes your adventures? Yes, so we have unlocked now we have added the fabricator. I'm not sure if you saw yet or not, but we do have a fabricator now to make our generator to get our dino depot up and running. So we need to cook a bit of metal. I need to go to the lunar biome and get me some... How? Oh my god, how did you just jump off that cliff? Come on, bud. Oh no. Oh, this is stupid. Alright, so our Anki's not the brightest Anki on the map. He's not kind of the smartest. Oh, there you go. Hey, you're up. Cool. Just walking off cliffs and stuff. But yeah, so we did a bit of Luna. I need to go back to Luna because we need some electronics to make our generator. I need a few more. So we're going to have to go kill some tech creatures. I did tame a high-level tech trike just for funsies as well. So my new OP berry gatherer, which is awesome. Where are you going, dude? Why? Why are you turning around that way? Come back here. There's like a medal right here, dude. Alright, he's really got a problem with this metal. He doesn't like this metal node location. He's got a serious, serious issue with his metal node location. Obviously, if I could saddle this guy, it would be much, much better, right? Swing! Swing! Oh my god. No way. Oh my god, he glitched inside us now. Didn't want to harvest until metal only. Oh really? No, he's getting it all. Because I want the flint and everything too, right? So yeah, no, he's getting metal. He's all good. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Your Anki doesn't want to work. My Anki doesn't want to go where I tell him to. Hey! Alright, we're good. That wasn't so hard. Come on, bud. We're going this way now. Yeah, so we're going to go to the lunar. Again, we need electronics. I've been doing quite a bit in the Arctic, which is awesome. I'm thinking might be time to try to investigate the volcano. And perhaps the bog. I don't know. But we'll see how we go. Come on, bud. You found my base? Alright, this is interesting. He's not swinging. There you go. Good job, buddy. Get involved! Get to work! This is why we're friends. Some dinos enjoy the whip. They do. Indeed. Alright, good job, bud. Alright, where to next? There's another few nodes just over here. And then we're going to take that home and get it cooking. So yeah, main priority, get the generator up and running so our dino depot can do all the work for us. The talk was Summer Bash was going to be added, yes. I'm not sure if it is yet or not. Maybe the next server start, I'm not 100% sure. But I believe the plan was get to Summer Bash on Monarchy, which would be a lot of fun as well. Getting some more colourful dinos. I'm all about getting more colourful dinos. Yeah, we're potentially earning some new skins and stuff like that too for base stuff. Yeah, we'll see how we go. But hopefully, I'm hopeful. I'm hoping so. Deep pink. I don't know. I can't remember. Come on, bro. You can't go halfway. There you go. Good job. Keep going. You ain't done yet. You ain't done yet. Are you missing? I feel like he's hitting it. Oh, there we go. Starting to look a bit cracked now. There we go. All right, up here, bud. You're going the wrong way. I feel like you're going the long way, buddy. Hey! Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, the pathfinding absolutely takes the shortest route. That's true. All right, so yeah, a couple more metal nodes. Now, I don't have that much wood either, so we're going to have to just gather a bit of wood. The wood will just gather by hand. I don't think I have a really good wood gathering dino yet. I don't think we can saddle any wood gathering dinos either, so... Why are you coming up here? You're going the wrong way, dude. Where are you going? He's enjoying running around in circles a bit, isn't he? A bit too much, I think. All right, there we go. Now, I think this is the last main metal node in this area, at least for now, but this should give us enough. It's 2 to 1, right? So, yeah, there you go. We're going to get 444 metal ingots out of that. It's 2 to 1. So that is absolutely awesome. So now the long... Oh, there's a couple more. There might be a couple more on the way home. But yeah, we've got the walk home now. As long as we don't come across an alpha raptor, I think we're going to be all right. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of metal out here. Damn, dude. There's some more up there, right? If our Anki can get there. But yeah, let's grab it all while we're out because it means we don't have to come back out later. Potentially. So this was a, it wasn't planned to go looking for an Anki, but since we found one at a, I think it was a 120 we found, right? Been given the, hair, no, I haven't had a haircut yet. I don't know, maybe people are a bit scared to break into my house to try to give me a haircut now that I got thylas all over the place. It could be, but no, I haven't been targeted yet. I'm sure we will be, though. I'm sure there'll be some shenanigans. I mean, I haven't gone out targeting anyone else yet either, so... we might have to do that at some point and start being a little bit of a light pest. Could be a bit of fun. Up you get. No, you don't wanna? Whoops, wrong button. All right, how are you going to go about getting up here, dude? You should be fine, right? Yeah, there you go. Keep going. There you go. Keep going. Couple more, bud. Couple more. You got this. You going to swing at that one too, or no? Do you need to move again? Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, take it down. Take it down. Nice. All right. Give me all that sweet, sweet metal. That's going to be like 500 ingots, man. That's going to be just fine. Obviously, this will be a little bit easier when we've got a saddle and I can ride the thing, because we won't have to worry about getting it stuck everywhere. Got a few people chasing around, giving some haircuts, bit of lipstick. All right, interesting, interesting. We'll see how we go. There's always shenanigans. I did see Raz got his boat painted and that a few days ago. That was quite interesting. So yeah, there's definitely some a few shenanigans going on at the moment, which we're all about it. Good to see it. I was a target last season. I got hit. No, I didn't see Willie's boat. Penny, no, I did not. Did Willie's boat get hit as well, did it? Alright, we're trying to get this guy down to the beach now. Because it should be a bit more smooth sailing once we're down the beach. You shouldn't get stuck on every little rock and tree and... Alright, I think you're stuck on this tree. Maybe. Try to help you out a little bit, bud. How's that? Can you follow me now? So did Willie... Is it Willie what he's done himself, or has someone targeted him? Whoa, someone just teleported in. Oh, teleported out. Someone else is on the farm too. Looked like a trike. I didn't tame them. I claimed some babies. Because we can't tame them yet. We're not level 30. You have to be level 30 to tame the monkeys. But I was able to claim a couple of decent level babies. And I've just started breeding them too. So we got the 100% imprint bonus also, which is absolutely awesome. Badger targeted him. Oh, shots fired. Interesting. And be careful who you mess with, man. Can't use pods. Well, we've got the Dino Depot mod, so we've got Pokeballs. We've got Dino Balls instead of Cryopods. But yeah, we could use Cryopods. Same thing. Same. That's why you asked? Yeah. So I because these monkeys are something that I absolutely love, a lot of people were surprised to try to go and tame them, and they're like, oh, what do you mean requires level 30? I already knew this, right? Because I love these tames, and they are something in my playthroughs that I go for early in that, and I've come across that before where you can't tame them. So, absolutely fine. I kind of knew we were in for that. But, no problem claiming the babies. We found a 110 monkey with a baby, so we claimed the baby. And I've got them breeding now, so... They're not, like, the strongest, but when you level them up a bit... Like, this guy's got 6.5k health. I'm hoping to get him up over 10k health, because then I can maybe do something pretty interesting. I've got a bit of a plan to try with one of these monkeys, too. So, I've got a few things to do along the way, though. But we just live up the beach here. This is the teleport, the center island teleport. And our base is right there, so... I really love that we live near a teleport system. Now, the other thing, I don't think the Anki fits through a single door. So we're going to have to pop Corny's inventory out and move it, but that's all right. Actually, we'll be able to just cryo him, because I think when we cryo him, all his stuff goes into our inventory, and then we'll popcorn it all the way up to the forge. That'd be no problem. Stacking mod makes things a lot easier too. But yeah, getting a few more dinos out, and now especially with the Dino Depot and stuff, I'm coming to realise that my base may well this week need a tear down and a rebuild because it's definitely not big enough. I really wanted to wait till stone structures for a rebuild because gathering the wood and the thatch, especially for wood and thatch structures, is a pain in the butt. But by the time we get to stone structures, I was hoping we'd have the Dode saddle and maybe a wood gatherer. We'll have to see. Using a bear Anki combo. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Oh, I do also believe, guys, that the community servers are up and running and active. So all you guys who got whitelisted for the community servers, get involved. You're going to be following the same set of rules that all the monarchs are, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And very, very challenging, I know. Yeah, we're out here at Thatch Palace. We're going to get all this metal cooking. Then we're going to... The lunar, I've been trying to go at night time. It is a little bit safer at night. But it is a lot colder too. But with our otter and our fur gear, it is definitely survivable. But yeah, we've got to go to Lunar and kill a few tech creatures to get a little bit more electronics, yeah? So yeah, we've got our Thylers on the go. Our best so far is a 117 after tame, which is pretty decent, I think. I'm pretty happy with a 117. Oh, so we got the metal, but we didn't get the flints and the... Oh, that's a bit boo-boo. We should have popcorned it out. We actually didn't get the flint and stone he picked up. Oh, well. The metal's the big thing that we needed. We got 1,000, that's 500 ingots. What are the rates? You should have all the rates in the Discord. But I'm pretty sure it is... I'm pretty sure like taming and XP is like 3 times. Breeding intervals and all that are a lot lowered. Growing intervals are a lot lowered. Mate, lost kind of lead. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. That's the highest. That's the highest we can go with any kind of armor. But it's primitive set. That alone is not going to give us enough insulation for even the Arctic biome, let alone the lunar. Without the otter, we got no chance. Like just the armor alone, it's just not enough. Each piece gives us 65. I mean, it's decent, but the Arctic and the lunar biomes get really cold. They do. But we have to worry less about overheating and the solar radiation. At night time. So yeah, we do have, that was a main priority of mine, to get into the snow to find decent otters to tame. And now we are taming. I actually found a 150 otter and tamed that. Came out at a 223, as you can see, and we're breeding them up so that we've got some spares as well, because I definitely need spares. Yes, so we've tamed a couple of 150 creatures at the moment. We tamed a 150 otter, we tamed a 145 parasaur, and we tamed a 150 bronto. I don't know what I'm going to use a bronto for. I'm still coming up with ideas for the bronto, but we did tame a 150 bronto, which is absolutely nuts. But yeah, the 150 otter, now that they're breeding, because I'm pretty certain it's their melee damage. Unfortunately, it didn't get a real high melee damage, but because we're getting them imprinted now, and we've got some backups, I can risk them on the lunar and stuff, and if they die, it's not a big deal. But yeah, the Bronto was an interesting one because, you know, when Ark drops a 150 dino on your lap, I feel like you have to tame it. So we found a way, and we knocked out a 150 Bronto and got it tamed on our algae, so it didn't take too long. Yeah, really nice. Maybe we will do that when we can eventually saddle it. Ah, yeah, so like I said, man, there is. Yes, that is correct. There is Thylas on Genesis, if you know where to look. And we're going to go have another quick look and see, because we want to get some other stuff from the same island as well, right? But Thylas on Gen is actually, they're quite a rare spawn. We do have the trough and the nanny running, so that's absolutely huge for us too, so we don't really have to worry about imprinting or feeding our babies. The nanny does it all for us with the feeding troughs. So yeah, there are Thylas on, potentially, not always there, and they're a very rare spawn, but on this desert island here, the one that looks like a bit of a turtle, over here at 3084, that's where we find Thylas. That's where I found them, and I've tamed 5. I've got a male and 4 females. Yeah, but I can't do that, Rankin. I don't want it randomly killing other players and their tames, and no, that's not good sportsmanship, dude. That's not okay. You know, you've got to be. We're in a PvP environment. You have to be really considerate of other people. So yeah, that's definitely not something I'm kind of interested in doing. It'll kill other... It's like a 150 Bronto is that tough. It'll one-tap a lot of things. It'll kill other players in one swing. It'll kill their tames. It'll chase them around. It's not a good idea. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, but yeah. I mean, I could have my creatures inside my base on aggressive to try to protect me while I'm sleeping and things like that. We've done that in the past, but yeah. Yeah, it may work. I don't know. It probably would, but it would have to swing at an enemy, and it'd probably hit resources along the way, perhaps. I don't know. Trying to breed some Trudons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, everyone comes up with their own kind of method for self-preservation and protection. Which I find a lot of fun. Because there will be shenanigans, and you've got to remember, guys, if people are coming in to cut your hair or mess with your base or paint your stuff or do whatever, if they're trying to break into your base to do it, they are doing that at their own risk, right? I'm not going to have wild dinos around the base and try to kill people and all that. But if they try to break into my base, that's on them, dude. If they lose their gear or anything like that, probably shouldn't have broken into my house. Right? So yeah, you can have some, you can have, I believe, just a little bit of help, a little bit of protection. No hide on mate. Yeah, but it'd probably harvest berries and maybe a bit of wooden thatch, perhaps. I think. I don't know. Yeah, but it would. I think it would work. But yeah, they don't harvest hide. They don't harvest meat. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it, but we're going to think of something. Thatch, wood, berries. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought, Cake. Yeah. All right. So we've got 1,000 metal cooking. Yeah, so that is a bit of a problem, Penny, that I'm not a huge fan of either, and a lot of people have been talking about it, is alliances don't go to the boss fight. So hosting a boss fight for people who can't do all the missions themselves or anything like that, it makes it a little bit more challenging. I think the only way to do it now is to create either a throwaway tribe or a tribe that you can disband, or have your ranking system through your tribe. So you can have guests in your tribe and then kick them when they're gone. But something that I did notice that Gingy was talking about was, you know, if you've got solo players on your same server that want to join you, they can't leave their tribe and join your tribe because then they can't get back into their own tribe. Like, it becomes a big problem, right? So yeah, I think allies should be able to travel. I don't know. Yeah. So you can absolutely do community boss fights, but people are going to have to be in your tribe, not just your alliance. In ASE, alliance is teleported, but only tribe tames. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, I follow you. Yeah. So what, you teleport to the boss and then have to unclaim your creature for your allied people to claim it and ride them. Yeah, it's made it a bit trickier, yeah. It's definitely made it so you have to calculate it a little more. Yeah, players and tribe only. Yeah. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind it is, because, I mean, I'm okay with not just anyone, you know, like people can't just roll in on you and run into your circle and try to mess you up, right? And teleport themselves in and then you leave tribe mates behind and stuff. Like, I'm okay with that, but allies, I think allies should be able to go, right? Because you have to invite to an alliance and accept the alliance for it to be able to go. So yeah, I mean, I haven't been playing official for all that long, and I never played Genesis on ASE, so the comparisons I don't really know, but I have been hosting some boss fights and stuff like that on official, on different maps. And I love the fact that we can just go with alliance and off you go. Like, it's great because people can bring their own dinos and all that sort of thing, right? So yeah, it's an interesting choice. Doing your first week with Monarchy. Oh, Garnet, sweet. No beds. Oh no, you messed up. Why do you get no beds or bags? Oh, is it your did you spend all your engram points? I think you guys are the same as us, aren't you? You're allowed to use Helena to buy more engram points. Yo, Shredder, what's going on, dude? So unless you're trying to challenge yourself to not buy engram points off Helena, you can go in here.
Got some hexagons.
What you got and buy it. Oh, they get more expensive the more you buy. Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. But yeah, you will find that once you get into like week 2 and you want to start making generators and stuff like that, you've got to remember that the generator and you've got to unlock the fabricator. Stuff starts getting pretty expensive because we've moved them from a higher tier. So it was like 25 points to unlock the fabricator, 24 engram points for that, another 24 for that. So that's 48 engram points just for a generator and fabricator, right? Like, if you're planning, the forge requires 21. Like, if you're planning to do the playthrough without buying engram points at all, you're going to have to rely on some other people as well. Yeah. So you're really going to have to be careful with that. That's wild if you're going to try to do that. All right, we actually haven't got long before our monkeys are bred up, which is awesome. Now, we do want to make a fab. So to make a fab, we need a few things. We've got metal cooking. I need more oil. I need some cement paste. We're going to have to craft a bit of cement paste or go get some beaver dams. I might have some stuff to craft, actually. We might have enough. Oh, yeah, we're good. We've got enough to craft. So we're going to have to go find somewhere to get some oil. The visual storage. Yeah, dude. They're like having deadies at level 20, right? It's great. But with the stacking mod and the visual storage can also store like organic poly and stuff, right? So it's actually insane. Yeah, well, that's it. You could trade for some things. You thought I unlocked it, but didn't. Catching up, doing important mod things IRL. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe that. 5%. Come on, dude. Come on. What are we making? Fab. So we're working on a fabricator first to get all this going, right? So we need some spark powder as well. And we've got to get some crystal. Spark powder, crystal. We actually need a bunch of crystal. We're going to have to go somewhere and harvest a whole bunch of crystal. Actually, we could probably teleport to another area and harvest a bunch of crystal now that we've got our metal pickaxe. Oh! Thylas are coming! The Thylas are coming! I need some higher levels, though. So, we're not guaranteed stats yet of the stats I've got, because I'm breeding them all with really low-level females. I mean, the main thing we want is health and melee, right? But we do want the other stuff too, potentially. So what do we got? 23 health, 20... that's nice. That's a female that we can start with. This one got the best health we've got, the best stamina, and the best melee. So we definitely want to grow that one up. Don't worry about that one. We can't... Alright, so we've got 2 that got the health, stamina, and melee. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna... We don't need that one. We don't need that one. But we got 2 new females. They didn't get... I do want the weight stat and potentially the oxygen, because we might want to take them for a swim, but we'll get those 2 as breeders, these females on the go. There we go. All right, we're in the Thylacoleo business, people. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, we'll have to go get some oil and some crystal. And we'll see. Well, it depends what enemies are around as well. How long we got before you? You got an hour for you. That's all right. We need some electronics too, so we'll go check out the south teleport, as you said, and we'll see. There's the occasional Mega Raptor. Excellent. Just what we need. I can take Mega Raptors. I can. But yeah, let's go south and have a look. We need crystal and oil. And south, you say? Let's go have a look. You ready to go, Larry?
Teleport ready.
Need to find a male ferox. Oh, damn, dude. You've been out getting ferox? Yeah, I'm not that advanced. I don't even know where to find them. I haven't found them yet. But we'll find them at some point. Yeah, I think so far
Teleport activated.
I've been to the Arctic and the Lunar. I haven't been to the volcano and I haven't been to the bog. But yeah, I haven't found any ferox yet personally. I haven't seen any, so it's definitely something I'll have to do. Now, some of these reefs and stuff like that have oil under the water too. Some didn't like that you used pyros. Oh, dude, pyros are great. I haven't even been to the volcanic biome, but that's why I'm kind of going personally systematically. I'm like, all right, let's go first up. Oh, there's some oil. Otters was something that I wanted to do to get to the Arctic biome, especially to get this monkeys we're riding, right? Arctic was my first port of call. I mean, one of the reasons that I generally don't use pyros is because it actually stops me using other dinos because they are so great and they're so versatile, right? Like, it's not a personal dislike. I think they're absolutely amazing. But it does kind of make me... What wants to fight me? It does kind of make me stop using other dinos, and that I don't like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it kind of does take away a little bit of a challenge and stuff like that. Like, I might well get some pyros a bit later on, but I'm certainly in no hurry to try to get pyros myself. Whoa! Is it you? Are you trying to fight me? It must be. Yeah, get out of here. I'm getting crystal. I actually forgot to bring a shoulder pet too. Ah, that's all right. Could have dropped a bit of weight, but we also need these crystals to make more dino balls. Not just make the fabricator. Yeah, I think, Penny, I don't know whether other people are upset that you're using them, but I think you'll find that there's people like me that it doesn't bother me at all that other people are using them. I just don't want to, you know? I don't think it's necessarily about that they don't like you using it as such. I don't know. I know, right, Penny? Yes, I got a couple of feather lights, so now I don't have to put torches in my house. I've just got a couple of feather lights in there with auto-activate light on full charge. So, yeah, I love it. I absolutely love having some light pets. It's so good. Oh, you got some people chasing pyro babies? Really? Yeah, I mean, the main thing I use them for, like on my other playthroughs and my servers and things like that, is just for the insulation factor, right? Like, you're practically immune to hot and cold. Like, it's insane. We're having a bit of a look around to see if we can find any more oil before we go back. I mean, I think we've got enough for what we need to make. But we need oil also to make fuel for the generator, right? Ah, the rollback stopped us keeping one of these guys too, fortunately. Whoa, Dinetherium? Oh man, nope. I don't want to mess with that. I feel like that's going to give us a bit of a... Oh, and something killed a Megaraptor. Perfect. Suck it, Megaraptor. What? This is a bit of a problem. X-Fish grabbed us off our mount. Yeah, X-Fish grabbing a... Hey, Larry, are you alright, bud? Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god, dude! Alright, he's okay. He's okay. Woo! There was an X-Fish, kind of looked like it was a little bit in the mesh, and it actually grabbed hold of me, or grabbed hold of my monkey and dismounted me. But we're okay. That was a bit sketchy. All right, so we're on the hunt for a little bit more oil if we can. Oh, it's only level 20. I'm keeping my eyes out for better level baby monkeys if we happen to come across any. That's absolutely amazing. But, I mean, ours are decent enough at the moment. Yeah, dude, that was a really dangerous part of the water there, wasn't it? Don't panic, though. That's the biggest key. If you can avoid it, try not to panic too much. All right, we've got a little bit more oil here. Perfect. Didn't know what was happening. I am very, very, very thankful for metal tools, I'll tell you that much. Harvesting oil with a stone pickaxe is kind of like crystal. It's, you don't get much at all, right? There was a lot going on just there. That's the level 20 we just saw, right? Oh, it's a 45. Okay. No. Well, we got 110, so 110 is the kind of one to beat, I guess. Now, we've been doing some things with our horses, knocking out everything from Brontos to Thylers. Like, yeah, the horses are lit. The horses are so good. I'm like looking at the levels of anything. I feel comfortable knocking out most things if I want to. Dude, lots of Deinotherium on this island at the moment. Interesting. No, I haven't got a dung beetle yet. So that is on today's list. We need to tame a dung beetle to start producing our own oil. I haven't come across one yet, which is wild. But where I've been getting my dung beetles in the ocean biome, most of the dung beetle spawn locations are being built on, so that might be affecting the dung beetle spawns a little. Well, I think it's more about where people's bases are kind of... I don't think they're rare, but yeah, a couple of spawns might be slightly blocked and making it a bit harder for them to spawn in. I don't know if dung beetles are super common in the volcanic biome. They may well be. It would make sense if they are, but yeah. It's a level 90 with a baby. We could have a look at that. That could come out with a decent stat, right? So this is how I'm getting my monkeys. We just kill other monkeys and steal their babies. Adopt. Adopt. Oh, can you get dung beetles in the bog as well? Because the lava would make sense to me. I wasn't paying attention and I didn't see where the baby ran off to. Oh, there it is. What do you got? 17 health. Nah, it doesn't have any extra stats that I need, unfortunately. Not going to help me. On ASE, that's where you found them. Right. Interesting. Okay. So I haven't been to the bog yet, so... First things today is to get our generator, which means we need a fabricator. So that's... We might get over to the bog today, maybe. I don't know. The bog and the bog is actually the only biome I haven't been to. We have been to the volcano for a bit of a naked run around, but we haven't really done anything in there yet. All right, I think we're ready to go home. I think we've got enough stuff. Let's go home, and we should. I hope we can make the Fabby. I'm pretty sure, but we have to go to Luna
Preparing to teleport.
to get more electronics from the tech creatures to craft our generator. Couldn't find one in bog. Yeah, so the two main locations I've personally seen dung beetles is this island here on the left and the northwest spawn. So we might actually go up and zip up to northwest spawn and have a look. and see if there's any dung beetles there. But because someone's
Teleport
building
activated.
above the cave, I think it's stopping their spawns underneath the cave. That's what's going to affect us
Coordinates confirmed.
potentially from finding things that
Teleport
spawn in some
complete.
areas, is base building. All right, I did grab a bunch of extra crystal that we don't necessarily need for the fab, but I need them to make more dono balls for all our breeding and our auto capture and everything, right? So we definitely need a bit more crystal. So yeah, we definitely need, if we find a dung beetle, then we're self-producing oil as well, which would be pretty awesome. Oh, look at that. There's a little treasure bottle right outside our house. I love that. Just in case we want it. We might want to tame a parrot. I'm not sure. And I don't know, maybe the Prim maps have stuff in them. I think some loot is slowly getting upgraded. You like my giant shifty Larry? Yeah, we've got so we've got a this thing here, which is a dino ball display. So if you've got like a cryo dino, you can put it in there and supersize it as a display. It's pretty cool, right? You haven't gotten any equipment from them yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried to dig any up or anything. Some things have been kind of looked at and added a little bit of loot sources here and there. It is. It's really cool. It really is, isn't it? All right, what do we need? Oh, we need a little bit of spark powder. Okay, so I need a bit of flint. So I did need that flint after all that we didn't get back from our Anki trip, unfortunately. That's all right. Okay, you, my friend, can pop back into storage for me. Thank you. Oh, it's nighttime too, so we should be able to... We're going to gear up and go to the lunar biome, guys, and get some electronics. We might as well... We can have a little bit of a look around while we're there. See if there's any, you know, anything we might want to tame. Go defense on your levels? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, go defense on your levels. So we need a bit of spark powder. And then we can make the fab. You love the base? Yeah, I really do want to eventually try to find gas bags. I love them. It's not that there's less radiation, it's that there's less sunlight to give you the radiation, right? So the radiation is if you step out of the shadows and into the light. Going at night time, I found it's a lot darker in most places, and it's, yeah, it seems a little kind of safer. Are you serious? Have we got a, is that compy attacking my base? Are you serious, dude? So yeah, it's not that the moon is, or the lunar biome is not always irradiated. It's that if you get into the sun, you start getting solar radiation damage. Okay, so we've got to take a tide pup, which help us out a little bit as well with our solar radiation. We've got to take an otter so that we don't freeze. And we're up to 767 cold resist. I feel like that's a fair bit. All right, what else do we need? We might need some arrows for some things. Did upgrade to wood. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about staying. I'm torn, Penny, whether to stay at thatch until stone or try to upgrade. I'm really torn. I know that if I change, because I need to change my base as well, because as I get more creatures, or at least bigger creatures, my base isn't going to be big enough anyway, right? So I feel like I'm going to need to change the design a little bit. All right, we're going to go find a bit of electronics, people. That's the last thing we've got to do. So let's go to Luna. I think we should be okay. Oh, we should actually make sure we've got a bit of food. Because food can help heal us a little too, right? Yo, Blades! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Alright, we're going to go Luna, and we're just going for electronics at this point. We might go back
HLNA
for some other stuff, but we'll go try to get a kill and get some electronics.
Teleport ready.
I don't really know where all these teleports go, but we'll just pick a random one and hope we don't get spawned inside a Rex and die. Oh yeah, I love gas bags. Gas bags are absolutely fantastic. They're so good. Yeah, I don't think we have ocean platforms yet. But that'll be good to also give us a walkway between our...
always makes me a bit dizzy.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, we're out of control. We did spawn inside Rexes. Ow! They're a bit high. I don't want to fight level 100s, not yet. Which island? I'm on the central island. In the middle, in the center. Alright, I just need a little bit of electronics while we're here, dude. We could probably take that trike, yeah? We're going to come back and maybe have a look for some stuff to tame on Luna later on, but at the moment... we just need... I think we only need 2 more. I'm pretty sure we only need 2 more electronics to make our generator. We're still ice cubing, guys! That's insane, dude. It's so cold on the moon. Oh, dude. I absolutely love the monkey on the Luna. The problem we're going to have here, potentially, is the knockback, right? We're going to put our back to a wall, I think. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we got this. Let's get that glitch too while we're here, right? Something that I've been finding a little challenging is being in Australia, and I believe the servers are still in Germany. We cop a bit of high ping. Alright, so we only needed 10? Is it 10 for the Jenny? And I think we had 8 electronics. Yeah, cool. So we can make a generator now, guys.
And projectiles travel further.
Yeah, the monkey on the moon or on the lunar biome is absolutely amazing. I've been loving it, dude. For lunar exploration. Takes a little bit to get kind of used to how to land, because everything like bounces and stuff too, right? But check these out as well. Right, when you get these, if you want to go to a different kind of island or area, the little mist you can see there. Check this out. We'll go run on it, if we can land. This is where we should be coming for crystal, actually. But yeah, these are absolutely fantastic. Especially with the monkey. Well, with most dinos, I think, but... First monkey on the moon! See that? We just got solar radiation because we hit a little bit of sunlight. But yeah, check out the height and distance you can potentially get. It's crazy, man. I love it. So yeah, the monkey at the moment is kind of my go-to creature for the moon, or for the lunar. I dig it, dude. So we have changed the level that you can unlock the generator and fabricator so that we can get it at an earlier level to power our Dino Depot, which is a mod. So yeah, that has actually, we have done that and made them a lower level unlock.
Preparing to teleport.
But yeah, we just came for a little bit of electronics, guys. Just for now. We'll come back and hunt around a little bit. I really want to get this automated dino capture going for our breeders. So we don't have to sit at home waiting for our dinos to give birth, right? Yeah, so the generator and the fabricator have both been moved to level 20 and 21.
Teleport.
So that we can craft them early. But we won't be able to craft anything else in the fab, I don't believe.
Here we are, right on target.
All right, there we go. Oh, did we get a Chips raid, Raptor? Yo, Chips, thank you so much, dude. I see you're in the middle of your 100 days playthrough and stuff. I've been trying to keep an eye on what other people are up to and stuff like that. Not actually playing on Monarchy, but appreciate the redirect over on YouTube. I do apologise for not noticing it because I do miss it a lot. You always start in the bog on Gen 1. No, I haven't even been to the bog. Not on Genesis. I've had a bit of a look on the in the first week that I did on my server. We had a look around the bog. Hey, Haz, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I mean, we don't need that. That just annoys me having an extra thing to store. So we can make a fab once we grab the spark powder. Been here since Chips raided. Oh, I honestly, I didn't even realise that Chips raided. I do apologise, guys. I do apologise for missing the raids. No, I know Chips is doing a 100 days. Chips is doing a 100 days playthrough I was talking about. All right, there we go. We got our Fabby. We got our Fabby, which means we're going to be able to, once we, we got to make a little bit of fuel, and we can make the generator, right? Been good, dude. Been good. Having a lot of fun with Monarchy, man. Doing some crazy stuff. I've got a few stunts I want to try today as well. Once we get a few little things in our base sorted out here. I guess we'll put you against the wall next to the bed here. It might be a bit loud when we try to sleep, but it's probably not a bad little spot. We need a little bit of fuel, and then for the gen, we need electronics. You're both blasting the peak, Rockwell Prime Gen 2. Increase the level cap. No. No, we didn't increase the... Well, we're up to... We can get to level 21, but we've lowered the fabricator and the generator. So we're still at level 21, but we've added the generator so we can power this, the Dino Depot, and start auto-capturing dinos and babies and all that sort of stuff. All right, there's a... That should be our Jenny. Let's go! Now... Oh, why is that direwolf over there? It mustn't have been on passive. Come back over here. Back in the middle where I know my babies are. Oh, the final boss of Gen 2. Yeah, I don't know. I never did the bosses on ASE on Gen 2, personally, so... I played a bit of Gen 2, but I never did the bosses. So we're coming into a lot of maps on ASE that I never did bosses and caves and missions and all that sort of stuff, which is really cool. All right, we have power, people. Yeah, so usually when stuff's born and stuff, I whistle passive so that they don't all mess around in my base and stuff, but we're okay. Oh, turn it on! Let's get some more crystal in there and make some more balls. All right, we've got a bunch now. Oh, man, I didn't mean to make that many. Holy crap. Whoops. There goes all our crystal. But hey, now, powered. Dino balls to auto capture and an Oviraptor in there for auto pickup. So now, when these get born, in 5 minutes, they should get automatically zapped into there. Now, the other thing I want to have a look at, which I haven't played with the Dino Depot for a really long time. And some things are added and some things are disabled. But they used to auto-incubate eggs as well. So allow auto capture is on. So passive production is turned off, guys. And unfertilized egg production is turned off, right? So auto capture is on. Egg incubation is clicked on. So they should auto incubate now. The eggs that are in there. Can get poop generation in there too, maybe. Oh, okay. So maybe we get poop from there. Yeah, but we wanted a dung beetle to create oil for us, right? So it should unfertilized egg searching as well. Never say that out of context. There's a lot of things that I say that if they're taken out of context can be a bit sketchy. But yeah, I believe these eggs should now be incubating. Should. Yeah, 58. That was 60 before, right? So they're going down. All right, awesome! We are getting more and more more automated, which is what we're after. So we're going to have 5 minutes for these two babies to come out on these monkeys, which is awesome. We're still trying to get us the best stats we can out of our monkeys for now. And then horses. I want this horse. We've got 27 minutes because this horse has got our best stats as well. Yeah, so that's absolutely huge. I just wanted a Jenny so that we can auto-capture this. I don't have to keep logging on and waiting 2 hours for a baby to come out. All right, so how long is that going to run for? 4 days for our fuel. Awesome. So we've got plenty of time to get more oil. So the dung beetle hunt is going to be on, yeah? Should we actually just go have a quick look up on Northwest Island right now and see if there's any dung beetles in there? It's probably not a bad idea. Let's go have a look.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Need another depot. Yeah, look, honestly, that one's just... I've just got one in for a bit of storage and stuff. I've got to put in dino storage. I got to rebuild and put in storage and everything. I do know that.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on
What?
target.
All our Thylers came. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I thought we were far enough away from base. 3 of our Thylers came. Oh, dear. Whoops. We'll go back. There should be 2 more Thylers out. All right, we're going to make sure we're further away from base when we teleport. Yeah, so we do have a... This is a great base location, by the way. But we do have a base here, which means the cave directly under it. I don't think it's spawning creatures anymore. But let's go down, because that's where... This is one place that I have found dung beetles. The other place is this island here. We can go and have a look at, but I know there's some base building on that island too. I'm not sure other places on the ocean biome. I'm not sure other places that people have found dung beetles. This is also Megalosaurus. I have tamed my Megalosaurus here, but outside the cave and stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, no. And there is Megalosaurus roaming because it's nighttime. Level 60 with a baby. We tamed a 135. So, yeah, this cave here can spawn Aranio, and it can spawn dung beetles. But I think because there's foundations and stuff on top, nothing's spawning inside this cave anymore, unfortunately. Purple Heart! This is your island? You live on this island too? So yeah, I don't think we're going to get dung beetles spawn here, unfortunately. We don't want to go near that Megalosaurus at this point because it is nighttime and it'll grab us off our mount and do a bit of a number on us. But maybe we'll take our boat for a bit of a drive and see if we can find a dung beetle on the other island as well to start producing oil for us. Because we can't make an oil rig either, right? To get a bunch of oil that way. About at your home on the Nicky Penny server. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this playthrough, I do live near a teleport system. On my server, I don't live near a teleport system, and it's a real pain in the butt. Oh, we can actually get cactus sap from here as well while we're here. Oh, that's good. Thinking about doing a volcano journey, guys. So we'll, I do want a whole bunch of cactus sap. That'll keep us hydrated. I mean, I could take canteens. Oh, not canteens, sorry. Water jars, water bottles, water flasks. What are they called? You know what I'm talking about. But if we've got a bunch of cactus sap, that'll hydrate us. So we'll grab that while we're here. I was just coming over here to see if there's any tide pups around too. I still haven't found a really good level tide pup, so we're going to keep on the hunt for that. where we go to find Thylas, you certainly can. Got a lot of people interested in Thylas, right? So, Thyla Island is this island here at 3084. Someone mentioned last stream that on official they saw a Thyla at the volcanic region in the volcanic biome. I don't know. I haven't, so I can't attest to that. The only place I've seen them is on this island, and they're not a super common spawn either. All right. We can actually. Oh, that is a fair old bunch of cactus sap. I love that. So I'm hoping with a little bit of heat resist from our otter and some cloth gear, we might be able to survive the volcanic region, but we've got to go find out. Now, on Monarchy, I can't saddle Thylas yet, but I'm going for Thylas, one, in preparation for that, but two, we could have them follow us, and you'd be a bit of muscle as well. And then by the time, in another, 2 weeks when we can unlock Thyla saddles, I'm going to have imprinted Thylas ready to go. That's my plan. Alright, perfect. That's plenty of cactus sap for us, guys. Oh, there's a tide pup. Level 10. So yeah, whenever I sort of spawn or go somewhere that we might encounter some tide pups, I've been having a bit of a look until... I'm not hunting them specifically, but when we do... Because we can't saddle the evolved ones, right? When we do eventually find a decent level one, we want to be taming it. Oh, this is a nice, cozy little house. Got some crops going too. That's wild. Awesome. Oh, it was a tide pup. 115. We've already tamed a 115. I'm after like a 140 or better, really. 95. Couple of okay levels, not quite what I'd say are great levels. I just want to scribble a 0 onto all these dinos, man. The amount of level 15s I've found is insane. I'm like, where's that 150 at? I mean, we've been lucky. 150 Bronto, 150 Otter is huge. But, yeah. Alright, let's go home and check that we've picked up all our Thylas that teleported with us and make sure we're a bit more careful on the teleporting.
We going exploring? Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
And once we're sorted out, guys, we've got a couple of options. We can go lunar and do a few things there. Or we could potentially go volcanic biome and see... see if we can survive. Now, I'm not going to be doing a naked run in the volcanic biome. I'm not going to be doing that. We're gonna go in with a bit of a plan.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
I do need to get me some X-Ankies because I think they look amazing as well, by the way. Both got stuck and died to level 100 true dollars. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so the world teleportation system too is like really handy, but I've been finding that I'm teleporting like into straight away onto ferries and stuff and just dangerous stuff. And us obviously being level 21, it's super dangerous, yeah? Alright, we should be able to leave them in there, right? And that'll increase their spoil timer. Yes. Alright, perfect. Good job, Larry. Alright, let's see if the baby auto capture's working. Alright, I got 3 thylers on me, and there's 2 here. So, yeah. We were just a bit too close to 3 of the thylers. Perfect. Except we kind of glitched. Well, it was perfect until it rubber banded and glitched me inside them. And now I think I've got to cryo them up to get out of where I'm standing. Man, come on. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, you guys should still be on, mate. Yeah, cool. Alright, so it should have... Our monkeys here have given birth. Nice! And they should be in here. And they are. Perfect. So you can see there, that's the best I can get except for the stamina. So that's good. We want to grow that up. 20 health, 21 melee. So we want to grow that male up. And let our nanny work, right? So we should have meat and berries in our trough. We have to remember to keep collecting meat. Oh, super long walk. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got jumped. You like raptors? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I love how people have, like, different favorites. Different favorite creatures to tame and use and all that sort of stuff. I actually really dig that. Alright, so everything here should be just fine for now. We've got 14 minutes for a couple of horse babies as well, and then I can... After 14 minutes, I can cryo this guy up and take it with me on an adventure. But for now, we're going to go to this island here, which I know can potentially spawn dung beetles, and we're going to see if anyone's built down in that cave and if they're spawning over there, right? We do have the pirate ship. Oh, you know where I have seen a dung beetle? It was the island that I almost lived on. There was a dung beetle, I'm sure, on this island here, so let's go there as well. Bog has them everywhere. I've been told that that was true on ASE, but on ASA, the bog doesn't have as that many, and apparently they're still pretty hard to find. But I haven't visited the bog yet. I'm a bit scared. So, we might get to that today, maybe. But yeah, let's go on a boat trip and see if we can find one. Yeah, so do I. I mean, it'll be great for when we want to get all our crops growing and that. We only have the small crop plots available at the moment, but it's more so for the oil production. Alright, so first island I'm going to go to is this one because it's a bit closer. I have seen a dung beetle on that island before, I do remember, and then we're going to go over, wide over to the other one. But we'll go to the closest one first and see. Chicken? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, for me, I feel like the bog biome is like the sketchiest for me. But, I mean, we've been to Luna. We've been to Arctic. I'm thinking, I've got an idea for... I want to try something in in Volcanic. And then we might get to the bog today as well. But it's also that there's nothing specifically in the bog that I want or need right now as well. Is Karcher your favourite, is it, Raptor? Cool. Nice. Yeah, Karchers are awesome. Ruin, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're doing a few things while we've got a couple of babies giving birth and stuff, and then I'm thinking of going and checking out... I want to do a couple of things. I want to go to Luna and maybe check out, try to tame a Rex. And I want to try to find gas bags and where they live, because I don't know. I haven't been there yet. So we're going to have a look at that. Yeah, I love Sarcos, but we can't unfortunately saddle them yet, so I don't have a huge purpose for Sarcos right now. Yeah, Luna is just so much fun with the low gravity and stuff. I absolutely love it. That's all right, Britsky. We've got to explore and find stuff. We'll find stuff as we go. Oh, did we get that, or did that just... Oh no, we acquired something. We got 2 salt. Yeah, we're going to explore and see what we come across, because I never played ASE Gen 1. And I didn't get that much time. Like, I organically explore. I don't go in and kind of go into fly mode to explore everything. I just do it while I'm playing. So I'm really looking forward to figuring out and finding where some creatures are. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to just exploring, dude. Exploring more. You know, as I explore, I'll find all the things I'm looking for, right? Yes, it looks like they have fixed that, Cat. That wasn't working on my server for the first week, but it looks like it has been fixed. I'm just driving over them and it's picking them up. It goes into your boat's inventory, but it's on a time limit. It expires in like 5 minutes, you know? So you got to keep an eye on that. Did I just say babies giving birth? I meant the parents giving birth to the babies. You all know what I mean. Yeah, so I love to just naturally explore stuff and find it as I'm going. Rather than just log in and find everything and then know exactly where everything is. Yeah, so this was one of the islands that I kind of first thought about living on. And then I'm like, you know what? I think we need to be near a teleport. I really do. So we're going to go onto this island because when I first found it and came here and thought about living here, I did actually see a dung beetle. So we're going to go and have a look and see if there is one here. If we do find a dung beetle, we're going to need some spoiled meat. Let's just split that and get some spoiled meat out of that. All right. Let's go have a look and see if I am correct. There is some more oil here too, actually. Hey, under the water. Yeah, nice. All right, let's have a run around. I do want to do it on a tame, just in case there's nasties around. But I have seen a dung beetle, a single dung beetle on this island. So we'll just have a quick look and see what's around for now. I mean, you can potentially kill everything and come back and different things can spawn. A few compies. Dodos, Ovi. We've got a couple of Oviraptors, so I don't need that. Turtle. Dodo. I've seen a couple of bases around. Who lives here? Krusty Crew. I don't know who that is. Alright, doesn't look like we're in luck with a dung beetle on this little island at the moment. Are these the same bases, or is this two different people? No, it's the same base. It's the same person. Alright, no dung beetle on here. Let's bag it up and get out of here. What's over on the other side here? Is this another little island over on the other side? Kinda. Go have a look. See if there's any creatures over here. There's some creatures over here. Cool little water pool. A little bit of metal. Dodos. More dodos. It's Antonio. Oh, is this Antonio, is it? Krusty Crew. Dillo. Alright. No dung beetle. Alright, move on to the place that I know that I've seen a bunch before as well. Oh, you get away from me, you stupid peggo. Yeah, that's what you get! I don't think it took anything off me, right? Alright, where'd we park our boat? Over this way. Yes, I jumped on yesterday to do a few things, and I was copping a little bit of lag. But seems to be pretty good today, which is awesome. Yeah, well, not only the Thyla jump, but being able to climb walls, and I mean, they still have that little bit of bugginess where you spam the jump button and you go super fast as well. Yeah, I think a Thyla would be pretty good, but you know, I got the monkeys for now, which is fantastic. You do insane jumps, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing around with the Ferox at some point. That'll be a lot of fun. The bunny. You liking the rabbit? Nice. Yeah, we're going to go all the way over here, guys, because I know I've seen dung beetles there many, many times, but we'll see. The great dung beetle hunt. But by the time we get home, I know my horses will have given birth. Hopefully we'll get a couple more with stats, then I won't feel so bad about taking the one I've got with stats. Now, I think this island here is Captain McRummy, maybe? I think. I'm actually looking forward to unlocking the Procroptodon saddle. I believe it's next week, and I want to take a kangaroo to the moon. I think that would be insane as well. Because they jump huge as it is, right? Add low gravity to that. Oh my god. We did claim a baby kangaroo, like a level 50 or whatever, so once we unlock the Procroptodon saddle, we'll be able to ride one straight away. That's going to help. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Are we going to launch ourselves into the mesh in the roof? We're going to launch ourselves... The problem is with a giant jump like that, we're going to launch ourselves into the solar radiation, I feel. You know? That's a bit scary. Well, I think a Procroptodon is going to be absolutely insane because they do jump so high as well, right? Oh, no, I haven't actually thrown myself off my monkey. I need to do that because we want to see. We want to see, right? It'll be a lot of fun too when we get a wingsuit, a glider suit. I feel like that might be a kind of a naked run or a naked throw. I don't know. What's on this island? I don't know what creatures are on this island. I don't think I remember. It's a pretty damn big island. Should we stop here and explore this island a little bit? Because I can't remember what's on here. Whoa, that is very pink and green. I think maybe we'll stop here and have a quick explore and see what's on this island, because I actually have no idea what's on this island. I see scorpions. Got radiation damage from the sun. That's what I'm thinking is probably going to happen. Since we're here, we should jump off and have a quick look and see what's around. Obviously, someone lives here. Lip wrecked. Alright, so we've got kind of... There might be... There could well be a dung beetle on this island. We've got scorpions, we've got titanoboas. Dung beetles usually spawn around where those sorts of creatures spawn, right? Kinda. We'll have a look. Rich! Yo, yeah, we are on with the monkeys, man. I'm loving them. We've done a lot of stuff on dire wolves, but so is everyone else, and I like being a little bit different, and I love the monkeys. So we're doing a whole bunch of stuff with these guys. We've got some okay ones. They're not the best. They're just babies that we've claimed. Oh, that's an Allosaurus. That's a bit scary. I wonder if we can just swim around him. Should be able to, right? Oh, let's have a look at this little island. I see a lot of titanoboas over here. Whoa! I didn't think the Allo would chase us into the deeper water like that. That was a bit scary. Run away! Is that Microraptors or Troodons? No, they're Troodons. Okay. Troodons aren't really too much of a bother for me during the day. It's nighttime that they're a serious issue. Oh my god. Snake scared me hiding in the bushes like that? Come on, dude. No, just a bunch of snakes, not much else. A couple of Troodons. So the fabric, because we got the generator unlocked so we can run Dino Depot, but there was no way to unlock the, to craft the generator. So we have added it to level 21 so that we can just craft a fab so that we can craft a gen and get our Dino Depot going so that we don't need as much stuff out. So yeah, we've actually changed the level unlock requirement for fabricators. Yo, Shodek! Dude, what is going on? Coming in with a raid. Let's go! And Toxic Fox as well. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome on in. How was your stream, guys? I hope you're doing amazing. I really appreciate the raid. We're over here doing some monarchy things, dude. Absolutely loving our beginning of our playthrough. They're like pigeons. They're just everywhere. Alright, he down. Let's go. I really appreciate the raid, guys, and welcome on in, raiders. You guys definitely need to show a bit of love and get over to everyone who raids us and drop a follow and see what they're about. But yeah, I've been hanging out and keeping an eye on what those guys are up to as well. Playing on official. Doing official things. Lots of fun. I haven't been on official since Genesis dropped myself. Been doing our my server, and we're on Monarchy now, as you can see. We've got some level cap restrictions, all sorts of nasty stuff. But I haven't been to this island. I don't remember exploring it, so I don't know what's here. Toxic Fox, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had an absolutely amazing stream. I'm only just getting going, so I've just kind of started. So we're going to be going for quite a while yet. We might be taking our first run. I've been enjoying doing a bit of lunar biome on the monkey. Might be taking my first run into the volcano. Potentially to try to get a Magmasaur egg, maybe. But I'm not going to do the naked run. That's not part of my plan. Cold, I am. I'm a bit disappointed at the nothingness on the ocean floor because I love the ocean, but I mean, I'm really enjoying Genesis, and for me, the map release has been pretty good. Like, a lot of people have been talking about experiencing really high ping and all this sort of stuff. I haven't been on official or anything like that, but on my servers, I haven't had a ping issue. It's been running great. It's actually been a fantastically smooth launch for me, so maybe I'm just one of the lucky ones. I don't know. This is actually a pretty cool island. There's a few nasties, there's a few not so nasties. But I don't think there's anything that we're really looking for, right? Hesperornis? Dolphins. Dolphins is something. I need a new dolphin because the rollback we lost our dolphin, right? We did tame a... Whoa! No! Oh my god. That's the problem with dolphins. They actually trap you, and you can't move. You alright, bud? Yeah, so we did cop a little bit of a rollback, and we lost our dolphins. So we're going to have to try to find a new dolphin. Oh, yes, Cake did Alpha Boss on Gen today. That's wild, right? Isn't that nuts? Kingsman and the crew with the tribe? Absolutely amazing. On official, guys. So I'm just kind of exploring this island. I haven't been here before, so I don't know what spawns on here. We're on the little bit of a dung beetle hunt. And I am keeping all this stuff that we find because it's got a little bit better heat resist. Scorpion. Yeah, the high level, what they're calling them ferals now, is nuts, I know. And it makes it a lot harder for Monarchy too, considering we're level capped at 21 and we don't have access to, like, good water creatures to ride either. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything up here. No. Alright, we've explored the island. There's definitely no dung beetles on it for us right now. Take a chitin for cementing paste. Oh, I don't need that right now. We've got loads of chitin and keratin anyway. I've crafted enough cementing paste for me for right now. Then we do have beaver dams in the snow as well, in the Arctic. This is a really nice island, and we've got some good resources around and stuff too, which is really cool. Did we go to the top of that mountain? I just feel like some of these islands have like miniature caves sort of thing. No, we didn't go up here, did we? Who lives in the middle of this island? Someone's claimed the island. Lipwrecked, that's right, yeah. Oh, Theres. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff. We saw aloe as well, right? I don't know if we can just walk up there. Oh, here we go. There's a path. There is a path. I love this, that they make a lot of pathways and stuff to be able to get places on foot. That really helps us also with Monarchy being such low levels. Yo, Raz Clark, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're on the great dung beetle hunt of 2026. I don't know where they are. We're having a look. How goes your adventures? I've been popping in and trying to catch quite a few streams, but also being aware, being careful not to see too much of what people are up to as well. Because I want to kind of organically find people and see what they're up to, right? Yeah, I haven't been to the bog. I don't want to go to the bog yet. I'm not ready for it. Dung beetles can also spawn in this biome, which is kind of what we're hunting for, to see if we can find... I do know there's a couple of islands that spawn them, so I just don't know where. Alright, is that our boat? Yeah, I think that's our boat. Alright, let's go this way. I'm still looking at Megs because we could potentially tame a cheeky Meg and get a head start on some breeding too. But yeah, I feel like today might be the day we try to get a Magmasaur egg. I was really pumped that we got our sloop before the level cap increase. So we did get that all sorted. We've been doing I've been doing a few lunar runs, and it's loads of fun on the monkeys. I'm really enjoying the lunar runs. What else has been going on? I got some Thylacolios, which is kind of my pride and joy at this point. I'm actually breeding Thylas, which is really insane. So I'm breeding a little bit of muscle to take around with me. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff going on. Super pumped today to get our fabricator on and our Dino Depot all powered. Super pumped for that. Oh, dude, I trust my I just trust my monkeys. I just trust Shifty Larry, dude. He's always there for me, right? I believe. I believe. All right, next stop. We're going to our next stop. Yeah, I can't wait till we can tame them so I can get better level ones and stuff. At the moment, we spent quite a bit of time hunting for a high level with a baby. We did find a 140 monkey. Unfortunately, it didn't have a baby. But we did find a 110 with a baby. So we've got okay monkeys. They're not the best, but they're pretty good. And honestly, they're tougher. They're tougher than direwolves, man. They hit harder. You can get more health into them. Like, they're just amazing. I love them. So, yeah, I'm breeding a few monkeys to have as backup, and they're amazing on the Luna because of their jump as well. So, considering our level caps, I feel like for me, the best creature I can ride is honestly a monkey. I love it. Loading the other area. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm not in any kind of map development or anything, so I don't know how that works as far as server lag for the different biomes kind of being on a different level. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not a game dev, so I have no idea about that. But we're going to this island here. I know there's a couple of people that live there, and there is a cave there. I don't know how much building they've done, but spiders and dung beetles spawn in there all the time. So we're going to have a look. Hopefully no one's built under in that cave and blocked the spawn. And if we're lucky, with our fingers crossed, we might get a dung beetle in there. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. I've been trying to keep up with a lot of creators and stuff, and trying to make sure that I not get too much hints on where they are or what they're doing, because I do want to have the interactions in game. But also, I want to support everyone who's creating the content. It's a massive, massive creators. There's so many creators, even amazing small creators that have joined us for this season. So it's really, really exciting to run into people and have a chat and see what everyone's up to. And as far as I can tell, everyone's having an absolute blast, even though we've had a couple of issues with some of the coding. But yeah, it's all coming to get sorted out. Genesis has been a bit funny for that. Feels a little bit different as far as the coding goes to a lot of the other maps we've played on. Durafin, what's going on, dude? Open your map. What's up with my map? I'm heading to this island here. This is my next port of call. Have a little poke around. But yeah, as we sail, I do actually I've seen some amazing boat painting as well. I need to paint my sloop. I need to do that. Gigantos live there. Oh, dude, yeah, I've gotten plenty. I go around the snow, man. Yeah, so 110 is the best I've found with a baby. I can't tame any yet. We're not a high enough level to tame Gigantopithecus, but we've claimed a few babies, which is awesome. They added a space whale chibi in the summer bash. Oh, really, Cat? Oh my god, that would be so awesome, right? Heck yeah, dude. We definitely want a piece of that. Maybe some event-colored space whales? That would be so good. Yeah, I don't need to teleport there, dude. I've already got monkeys. Again, I've already got them. And until I can tame them, I'm not really going to get anything better because I don't get the tamed levels. I only get the babies. Alright, let's go into this little bay here and have a cheeky look-see. I think I've only come through here on my raft, but I feel like my my sloop should fit through this split in the island. Alright, we're not going to go through there because I feel like we might actually get... We might bottom out. So we'll just park our boat here and we'll go to land and we'll check it out. We are on Monarchy, dude. Yeah, so Raz Clark's here, having a chat. He's in-game. Yeah, we're getting involved. We are on Monarchy, guys. There's a whole bunch of amazing creators. Alright, we're gonna just drop anchor here, and we're gonna go over to on land, and we're gonna have a bit of a run around. Now, this is an island I have seen many, many dung beetles on, but it's gonna depend, I think, on whether people have built over here. And this is where I tamed some Aranio too. Aranio. Spideys. Oh. Parrots. I have collected a few treasure bottles, so we might want to tame a parrot at some point. I don't know what the Pego stole, but he stole something. I'm gonna kill him for it. Oh, that's alright. He only stole the, Cerato. Yep, okay. No big deal. Oh, actually, well, while we're here, now that we know there's Pegos here, we're gonna put a few berries in our 0 slot. Yeah, so I'm hoping no one's built under in this cave, because if no one's built in here, I should be able to find a dung beetle. Oh, I see a boat in there. I think it's a boat. I think it's a sloop. Ah, someone has built in here. Damn. This is my dung beetle spawn, guys. We don't want to piss anything off. Someone's been busy taming. So this is a rhino and dung beetle spawn. But because there's a base here, I don't feel like we're going to get one. We do have some wild creatures wandering around. Who's living in here then? Octopus. The Sticky Hand Pirate. I don't know who the Sticky Hand Pirate is. Getting lots of good stuff though. Damn, dude, been busy. The Sticky Hand Pirate. Well, I don't know if potentially dung beetles can spawn somewhere else on this island or only in that cave, but we can do a bit of a lap and have a bit of a look up high and stuff too, and maybe we get lucky. But yeah, the problem is with anything sort of like the dung beetle spawning on these islands, it's potentially going to be really hard because most of these islands are getting built on, which is stopping any kind of spawns. So, you know, the bog might be... It might have to be the bog. It might have to be the bog. which I'm scared of, but we can go in there and have a run around and see, I guess. Try to find a dung beetle. Feel like if we go to the bog, we better take a bit of muscle with us. Maybe something that can fight a bit. I don't know. The dismount thing I'm real worried about. Capros, stuff like that. There's good resources on this island too. Fair bit of metal up here. I don't think we can make this jump, but we'll go for it anyway. How far is it? We might make it to that. Maybe. Do you think we can make it? Oh, we're not going to make it! Damn it! It was worth a shot. We were so close. We'll have a look on the other side of this island. And we'll go home and, yeah, well, I guess maybe we can go in, we can spawn into the bog and have a quick run around and hope we don't die a horrible, horrible death and see if there's any dung beetles around. I'm not ready for a Bloodstalkers to mess with me yet, so we're not going to go in the central part of the... Oh, Gigaraptor. See, this is sketchy. Just wild dinos wandering around your house? I don't know, man. 2 a.m. 2 o'clock? Yeah, get some rest. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming on by. I appreciate it. I wonder if we can get up there from this side. I did see someone build a ramp up there, so we can definitely take that ramp and go up there, but most places like this seem to have, yeah, they've got walkways that we want to go up and have a bit of a look. I'm just wondering if we could get a wild... wild dung beetle even around the beach or something. It can happen. Don't like our chances, though. I think the main places that I know that I've seen them before, they all seem to be kind of built on. So, might be a bit out of luck, and we're going to have to maybe try the bog. But yeah, maybe they are just restricted to the little cave on this island, not up and around and about. Not seeing anything resembling what we're looking for. Yeah, someone's built in the sort of the river and the pre-builts on top, Cake, and that's stopping the spawns inside that cave as well. So yeah, we literally, if we're here in the ocean biome, we've got to find somewhere that hasn't kind of been built on to find what we're looking for. But some of these islands have, you know, little walkways underneath and little tiny little caves on top and stuff like that, which potentially can spawn some stuff like that too, right? Yeah, it might be time for a bog adventure if we want a dung beetle. I'm a bit scared, but it might be something we just have to do, right? We just found a glitch. Found a glitch!
Aces, mate.
Aces, mate!
Everything in this simulation is supposed to be here.
I think, yeah, on the center island, I haven't seen any, but I have seen Megalania up there. We could actually do that. and go back to my home island and have a look up there and see if anything other than Megalania... That's true, there is a big cave up there, right?
Lurking about within the system. I don't know why they're here, but they definitely aren't supposed to be part of the simulation.
But no, already massive, massive achievement is getting our... getting our generator up and running. So now our dinos, we've got the auto capture on the Dino Depot, which is absolutely huge. Oh, Chuckles. Yeah, moss chops. Willie's hunting for treasure bottles too, by the way. They're everywhere. Skill issue. I found a 145 moss chops, and tamed it just because I came across it. I wasn't even looking for them, right? It is typically the way that it can be really hard to find the exact thing you're looking for. But that's why I tamed, the 150 Bronto and stuff, right? I'm like, well, if I actually want a Bronto, it's going to be really hard to find one. So when Ark gifts you a 150, you've got to tame it, or attempt to. So... You're not going to play the game? You don't want to play the game? We're not allowed on our own boat? There we go. Alright, so we might try that cave on our island, I guess. That's our next best kind of option. So we might as well head home. We'll have one more look on our island and see what's up there. Barring that, we're going to have to maybe go to the bog. Now, I'm not sure whether I want to go for the bog first or the... the volcanic biome first. I don't know. Yeah, so I have been up to the cave that I found up here, but I've only found Megalania up there. But it might just be maybe they do spawn in there that we just haven't had any spawn yet. So we should. It's actually really true. We should go up and check that because we know for a fact that there is cave there. I just wanted to go to the two known places that I know that I've on my playthrough on my server. I've found plenty of dung beetles. That yeah, with different players building, and obviously it'll be the same in official and stuff like that. Much harder to find. Oh, what's going on with that? Ark's got more patch notes. Oh, client update. All right. Don't need to do that right now. But hey, at least we get to go out on a pirate adventure. Take our sloop for a run. So, a water creature I'm still after. Oh, I think these purple ones, no, I think they were salt, weren't they? They were still salt. It was a purple one that we found before. See, we got it. Just got to be in the vicinity. Yeah, just salt. We don't need that. Yeah, Casey, it's really cool too, right? Like, even with our Windrose playthrough, it's just so nice to have the shanties and have some nice tunes going while we're cruising, right? So I'd really love to start marking on my map where people live and that, but you only get a certain amount of markers, so I'm not going to be able to mark everyone when I find their base locations, so we're just going to try to use our memory. But yeah, we should have some horses to grow up too. Yeah, let's go on the central island. Let's go check out the cave where the Megalania and stuff were and see if there's anything up there, any dung beetles up top. So I don't think anyone lives up in those caves up top. It's a bit far from the shoreline, a bit far from the teleport at this point, so yeah. And I think most people are going to want to be reasonably close to water. So yeah, you can see that's my island off in the distance there, right in front of us. And up the very top of that, there's a couple of caves. Well, there's a cave. So we'll have a poke in there and see. Barring that, we'll head home, we'll gear up. We'll go for a scary swamp run and see if we can find a dung beetle, right, I guess. I'm a bit scared of capros being the dismount. The dismount's one of the biggest things. Getting dismounted in the bog is going to be real scary. I've started getting that since we got some updates. I haven't had that before, but your boat just stops in the middle of the water and it's just like a big lag spike. I always feel like I've run into a reef or something and it's just stopped my boat dead. So yeah, definitely want to get to the volcanic region. I want to pick up a couple of things out there and check it out and see our survivability if we're wearing cloth and an otter to help with a little bit with heat reduction. Yeah, we might have to go check out the bog and try to get a dung beetle because we do need lots of oil at this point now because we've got our generator running. So we need to make sure we're constantly making sure that it's full of fuel. There's so many random rafts just lying around. I think they're around mission zones, so people potentially have beds, something like that. Not sure. Are we at? Yeah, we're at 50-50. This is, I think, is this, yeah, that's the Ray race right there, right? I think. I thought that was a raft. But yeah, I have seen a few rafts. I'm not sure whether people have sort of died or how it goes. I'm also not really sure what kind of, as far as the gen missions go, because I never played ASE, I don't really know much about the missions. I don't know which ones are kind of like safe-ish to do and which ones are like, nah, you're just going to die. I have no idea. I've done the Ray race and I've done the Dolphin race. They're the only two missions I've done. So yeah, we'll go up to the top of that mountain and have a look in that cave there. And we'll see. Other than that, we'll yeah, maybe we'll go to the bog and just run around a bit. Maybe on the outskirts. I'm guessing maybe like a, I don't know. I seem like I spawn southwest everywhere, right? But yeah, if we go into the bog, again, southwest might be okay, and we'll just have a run around the outskirts, or maybe northwest looks a bit bigger. Maybe we'll go northwest and just have a look and see if we can find a dung beetle, right? Don't turn so much. Don't turn straight. No. Oh my god. They still can't. They still haven't changed the boat steering mechanics. I can't steer a boat where I want it to go. It just doesn't work. Whatever. We'll just crash it. Alrighty, we are home! Let's go! We're going to go for one more run before we come home, sort some stuff out. I want to take a horse with me when we go potentially to other places too. I think the monkey's going to be my main ride for a little hot minute. Till we find it something it can't handle or we get it killed. Alright, so we do have to be... there is Mega Raptors on this island. I feel like Mega Raptors spawn on a lot... potentially can spawn on a lot of islands. They're one of the big dangers. But, oh, that's where we're going. There's a cave entrance just up there. You can see it. Just up there where that waterfall is. So that's where we're headed. There you go. See? Mega Raptors. Mega Raptors don't have a massive health pool, so I haven't really had too much trouble killing them, even on my wolf. Monkey's going to hit... should hit hard enough, I think. Don't know if there's a way up from this side or not. We might have to go over to the other side. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to jump our way up. We might be able to. Maybe not. I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to go around the other side, damn it. Yeah, there's no way up. Not from this side. Pretty sure the other side there's a way up. There's a path somewhere, I just can't remember exactly where, because I've only been up here once, I think, and found a cave up there. There is a path. I just can't remember exactly where the path is. So I figured climbing the side of a mountain might be the way to go for us. Another reason I love Thylas. We'd be up there. Don't think so. Damn it! I have to find a pathway. I think. No, that's not a path. Oh, is this it? Is this path? Yep, this might be it. This might take us all the way up and into a cave, so let's check it out. I think we'll be able to take out Megalania. I think we'll be just fine. But I'm pretty sure this is where we... It's a 135. I'm pretty sure this is where we tamed our Doedicurus, right? The first day or two. Let's go. You're a bit hungry, Larry. I'll give you some berries, dude. Sorry. Yeah, right here. That's exactly where we tamed our Doedicurus. So, but there is a cave up here. Let's go see if we can get lucky enough to get a dung beetle in there. Dude, there's some high-level Megalania hanging out here. 135, 110. Oh, spare metal pick. Love that. Right, we've got a couple of Megalania on the roof. I don't know if it's only Megalania that spawn up in here or if you can get other things. Not seeing anything else in here at the moment, though. Oh, there's a bunch of crystal in there, okay. Wondering what was glowing. Come on, give us some love for it. Give us some love for our exploration. Megalania. If we ever need a Megalania, we know where to come. I feel like maybe it's only Megalania in here, hey? I don't feel like there's anything else in this cave. Literally nothing but Megalania. That's it. All right, guys. Well, I guess we're going to the snow. Can we land in the water? I don't think so. Yeah, so I think we're going to the snow, guys. Sorry, the bog. For a dung beetle. Yes, I mean bog. Now I think, was this Predox? A wild Megalania hanging out at your base. Did we even jump off on the wrong side of the... Oh no, we're not too bad. We're not too far from home. We'll run around. Alright, let's go home and let's kit up. I don't know if there's anything else I'm really chasing as far as the bog goes. I mean, I know there's like Spinos and stuff there as well. I mean, I probably want to get Sarcos at some point. I think they're a great... I prefer Sarcos personally to Megalodons. But as far as a water mount goes. But yeah, we're not going with the intent of anything other than at this point, a dung beetle. Unless we see something that really intrigues us. You know, like I said, if Ark drops a 150 dino on you, you kind of have to... tame it, right? So we'll see what we go. See how we go. All right, let's go home, gear up, make sure we've got all the dinos out and we've got plenty of food for things that are growing. And then it's time to go to another biome. Let's go fight this Mega Raptor and make sure it doesn't follow us to our base as well. Cause problems. Dude, monkeys are great. Leaving a low-level monkey is definitely worth it. Yeah, he was really close, man. He could easily jump off the cliff and do some carnage for us, so take care of him real quick. All right, we own. Now we should have a couple of horses in our thing as well. So I got a few treasure bottles here. They don't have two. Oh, they've still got 4 hours. So we could go on a parrot hunt and maybe pick up a couple of these prim and see what's in them. We've got to make a shovel for that, though. So we got here, that is a good horse, 202, and it's a female. Perfect. That's a breeder. 178. Looks pretty good, too. It perhaps... Yeah, it didn't get the oxygen stat. That's why it's a lower level. Perfect. So that's a new breeding pair. Awesome. We'll grow them up. And we are looking good, guys. And then this here horse is my actual mount that I'm working on a bit more health. This is the thing I'm using to knock a whole bunch of things out. It actually works better than Boomerang. Better than Tranks, dude. So good. But, yeah, I think we have to go to the bog. Yeah? We're going to go on a bit of a hunt. We've got to go further from home to teleport out there too, right? I don't think I need anything else for the bog. Certainly hope not. I don't know if it's hot or cold in the bog. I'm wearing kind of the snow armor, the Arctic armor. Alright, that has to be far enough away that things aren't going to teleport with us, right?
Hey,
Alright, let's go to the bog and see if we can find a dung beetle, dude. Oh, man. We're going to go northwest. Seem to be the biggest part furthest away from the Bloodstalker spawns. Hopefully we don't spawn inside a Spino or something silly like that. But yeah, probably Sarco and maybe Spino are two things that I would be interested in taming in the bog. But I mean, we can't saddle them right now anyway, so it's not a huge deal. And then, like Spinos, breeding Spinos, I'm going to need a lot more space in my base, so we're going to have to expand.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Maybe frogs. I do like a frog. Alright, so someone lives out here. Just there. We've got a base over there. So pretty much, as long as I stay away from Bloodstalker territory, I'm hoping we're going to be okay. I am pretty scared of Capros, though. I've always been afraid of Capros. There's Pegos here! Why is there Pegos everywhere? What the hell, dude? He just stole all my spoiled meat. Why is there Pegos every biome? Delete the Pegomastics, dude. I hate the damn things. Nobody likes them. Oh my god. Well, there goes my spoiled meat to taming a dung beetle. Nah, if they're pink, kill them even more. It doesn't matter. Just, Pegos are just... I hate them so much. Just, no Pegos. Go away. Pegos and Microraptors are the worst thing about this map. Like, actually. Yeah, I generally don't carry poop around with me, though, so... Yeah, dude. Yeah, Microraptors everywhere. Nuts. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Just get rid of them. Oh, acro. I don't think we want to mess with acros. I think that's a bad idea for us. So apparently dung beetles are everywhere in the bog. This is what we hear. These are the rumors I'm hearing. So in theory it shouldn't take us too long to find a dung beetle. These are kind of... Oh, no, they're not fake rivers. They are a little deep, but... Oh, piranha. Okay, yeah. Watch out for piranha. All right. But the reason... One of the big reasons I didn't want to set up base in the bog is because of this. Just the weather. I don't want to live in the rain all day and all night. Like, it's depressing. Level 80. They do look really cool. The X variants as well. They look really cool. Hey. Oh, ant. Yeah, I heard a few people have mentioned that this was classed as an easy spawn, but I don't think it was easy. But yeah. I mean, it's the same as like Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth has easy zones and you just spawn in and die. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to... Personally, I wouldn't want to start in the bog, right? At least we've got Shifty Larry here to keep us company and kind of look out for us a little bit. Like I said, I'm not really keen to go into Bloodstalker territory. That is a bit of a problem for me. But just in Gen 1 in general, I've found that most areas are... There's not a lot of dinos, just in general, right? Kind of surprised me. So the dung beetles, doesn't even matter what level they are or anything. Kentro baby. We just want one to start producing. I mean, it'd be great to have the fertilizer when we want to grow some crops, but for now it's more for the passive oil production. We don't have to go out and harvest oil all the time. We'll just have it being made at our base. I'm not scared of raptors. I mean, I might be a little scared of an alpha raptor, but not a regular raptor. I've got to keep checking my map because I don't know my way around these biomes, so I don't know where everything is. I mean, I hope it's not like, oh yeah, the bog has got heaps of dung beetles, but they're all in the Bloodstalker area. I hope that's not it. Hey, Crowley. Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'd get so depressed if I lived in the bog. Just the terrible weather every day. Just brings me down. It's home for you? You live here? I mean, maybe if I explored it a bit more and all that and found some nice locations, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want it to just be horrible and rainy all the time. Nothing else can get you. Yeah, nice. It's just it's like the UK anyway, so it's just like home. Alright, so I actually just got all this so I can split it all and turn it all into spoiled meat. And I can use spoiled meat to tame a dung beetle, if we can find one. I guess at least we don't have to go using our ship to go from island to island to island. We can just run around a bit. Which is always nice to stretch our legs. I don't know, I feel like I'm sure I've seen, is that a Capro or was that a Barry? It may have been a Baryonyx. Don't know where it went. I swear I just saw something swimming down there, and now it's gone. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it's a Barry. It is a Baryonyx. Oh my god, a 140 Baryonyx. Oh. I've got mutton. Baryonyx mutton tame? Or do they need prime fish meat? No, they need prime fish meat, don't they? I'm pretty sure it's prime fish meat for Baryonyx if you've got no kibble. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough prime fish meat. Whoa! They're underwater caves? What? I ain't going down there, dude. If there's Baryonyx down there, they'll dismount me and kill me. Yeah, I would need a lot. Exactly. I would need probably kill Megalodons, which we're not going to get out here. I'll leave a rally point there. We could go try to hunt some Megalodons. I don't know. We'll see how we go. That's what I mean. When Ark throws this stuff at you, you kind of need to go, all right, I need that. You know? But, yeah, without kibble at the moment, you know what? It's actually just regular kibble, right? Maybe could we make some regular kibble? We could probably make regular kibble. Oh, no, we need crops, don't we, for kibble? And we don't have medium crop plots yet. So we can't grow crops. We've got a rally point there. We know where it's at. I know. We've got to... yeah, but it's going to take some kind of planning. We're going to have to go harvest a whole bunch of prime fish meat. And we can do that. I've got a rally point there, so we know exactly where it is. But we're not going to get the prime fish meat in this biome, I don't think. Spino. Where are my dung beetles at, dude? It's the reason we're here. Oh, is that Spino and an Acro together? Yeah, let's not go that way. Yeah, it is a 140. I've got a rally point. If we can get ourselves together like 40 or 50 prime fish meat. There's a couple... the best place is the Arctic. But I've been getting bunches of mutton on the ocean biome on Thyler Island as well, on the desert island here at 2984. But yeah, Arctic has got tons of mutton. Yeah, we're in pretty scary acro territory as well, albeit they are low levels, but I feel like they're going to absolutely wreck my monkey. No, not in the Hexagon shop. I think you can just get raw meat. If I'm going to tame that Barry, we want prime fish meat, not regular raw meat. Not regular fish meat. We want prime fish meat. I don't know where all these dung beetles are you're talking about. We don't have sickles, Sky Pirate. We don't have sickles, unfortunately. We're locked at level 21. So I can't make a sickle. Yes, Cake, I did. We're just going to run away from stuff. I found a 140 baryonyx. I don't know if baryonyx are kind of helpful or useful, but they could be. Taking your time. Yeah, nice. I love that. Yeah, that's what I do. I explore stuff. That's how I find things, by exploring. It's a lot of fun for me. Moss chops? What about moss chops? Oh my god, you scared me. Yeah, I don't know how useful baryonyx are on this map, but it's really hard to say no to a 140, but we're going to need a bunch of prime fish meat if we're going to attempt to tame it. Well, that's what I thought. Because they've got that stun ability, they could actually be, like, really amazing, right? Oh, does Moss Chops harvest prime fish meat, do they? Is that a thing? Because if they do, I got somewhere I can go get a ton of that. Maybe. I've got a good Moss Chops too. I've been breeding Moss Chops. Well, I mean, we're primarily here. I put a rally point down, so I know where the baryonyx is if we want to go and attempt to tame it. But we're still out here looking for a dung beetle for starters, and if we get one, we can go home, grab our moss chops, go to the saber-toothed salmon pond that I know of, and see how much prime we get, prime fish meat. But yeah, we've been running around this swamp for a while, not a single dung beetle. What's going on, Ark Monster? Welcome on in, dude. We've heard rumours that dung beetles are everywhere in the bog. I don't know if I believe it. I feel like we're getting a bit too close to Bloodstalker territory. I don't want anything to do with that. The dino settings. Alright, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Yeah, because they've got like a gathering thing, right? Like a gathering level thing, like a ferry that has heavy or light harvesting. We'll have a look when we get home. Yes, so the community servers are up and running. Doing good, AA. Got a good start. That is awesome. I hope you got a nice base location that you wanted and things like that. It's always going to be a bit chaotic, I think, when a server launches, right? I don't know. People have told me that there's dung beetles everywhere in the bog, and I haven't seen a single one. So I definitely would not call this everywhere. There's none. So far, I haven't seen a single dung beetle, right? But we're looking. We're definitely looking. I'd be happy with just one. I don't need tons. I'd just be happy with one, right? But I mean, we've already been halfway around the map, and I haven't seen one. There's the Dimetrodon, which if we needed like an aircon kind of deal, that would go alright. Oh, is this some sort of fishing mission? Uh-oh. Who's that? Vino! Ah, you're fishing with a net? That's so cheating.
What is this permission?
Hey, buddy.
Hello, Pulse.
How you doing,
I
mate?
just died to a snake.
Oh, no. This is my first time in the bog, so I'm really scared.
Yeah, well, I killed the snake.
There's a terror bird over there.
Yeah, it's chasing you. It can't figure its way over the water.
Alright, he's not chasing me anymore. What are you fishing for?
I'm just doing the gamma mission because I'm allowing the fishing missions as potential loot. Because you know what I've been fishing up? I finally got my fishing rod. After all my internet issues, I was like, let's go do some fishing.
Yeah.
First thing I fish up, nothing. Second thing, sold. Because Ross screwed up the code.
No!
So
Dude, you don't need to fish for salt.
So
I can give you some salt locations.
yeah. So, I had a great old time doing this.
Oh, damn. I'm on the Great Dung Beetle Hunt of 2026. Is there any... do you live out here in the swamp?
No, I live in Megaraptorville. Bro, I spawned in, hopped down my freaking base, one-shotted by a 140 Megaraptor.
Yeah,
and
right.
somehow, this seagull on my shoulder lived.
Of course it did. Yeah, my tide pups have
And then
been just like...
I died to a 110 snake just before, while trying to do this mission. The seagull's just sitting in the air, not even flying, just floating like some ominous deity.
Not
So,
helping.
I don't know. The seagulls are gone. It's the mascot of the season. Is Gully the seagull.
Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. It's going to survive everything, but you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dung beetle on this, man.
Well, apparently, I've been told by chat that they're everywhere in the bog. I've been halfway around the bog and I haven't seen one. I do see a leech on your chest, though. You are aware of that, right?
No, I'm not. Can you come rip this thing off me? Rip my little tassel off?
I wasn't sure whether that was another one of your pets.
No, I do need to kill them for some bait, but
There you go, dude.
that was not what I was after. Cheers for that, mate. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to go over there and aggro that alpha raptor. I don't think I'll do that. But I'm going to keep on cruising and see if I can find a dung beetle. And then I'm thinking about going for a volcano run just for funsies to see what I can do in the volcano.
So, you know, go more central to northeast. So, like around the trees and stuff.
Yeah, I want to be
There's areas
careful not to get picked by bloodstalkers. I'm not interested in going anywhere near that territory.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Yeah. So we'll keep cruising and I'll see what chat's got to say and hopefully we can find one.
That's okay. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I'll leave you to it, buddy.
Game sound's not working on stream. See you,
Oh
mate.
no!
What the hell? Oh.
I can't remember whether I don't know whether I've seen your base or not.
I'm on like the big island.
Yeah, me
There we
too.
go. Now people can hear you.
I'm on the central
This
island.
one-sided convo. I'm sorry, guys. Freaking. You know what happened with the recent Ark update? Like, the Ark naming for Discord's changed. It keeps bugging out.
Oh no. Yeah, when I first launched in, my mic wasn't working in-game chat, but my mic was working fine for stream and Discord and everything. So yeah, weird things sometimes, but
Yeah,
I think it's all sorted now.
I just realized I've been talking to you. I'm still doing this mission. I'm just about to fail it because.
Oh no! Oh, all right.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm going. I'll leave you to it.
Directional thing. If I turn away from you, I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
I turn my back to you. I don't want to talk to you.
It's all good, dude. I'm going to keep on cruising. I'll leave you to your mission, and we might run into each other a bit later.
Yeah.
Good luck, dude. Good luck with the missions.
Alright, see you, bro.
See you, bud. All right. So, Vino, I mean, I could try teleporting straight to the south. I don't know where that will put me because we are directly south, but we can try it and hope that we don't get teleported on top of a, you know, acro. Oh no, that's a capro. I don't want to go this way too far because there was an alpha raptor over this way. We're going to find somewhere that I feel reasonably safe to get off and wait for the teleport as well. But yeah, I mean, I can teleport directly south on the world teleporter and see where it puts us. Spino. Alright, let's give it a go. See if chat's making it up. So, we go bog, south.
Teleport ready.
Beetles in the ocean. Yeah, I went around to a few of the islands where I know they've spawned, but there's a lot of structures being built in the areas that I know dung beetles can spawn in the ocean biome, so it's been a bit tough. Can you teleport on your animal? I thought it'd just take me off. Is that a thing?
Teleport now.
Yeah, it just dismounts you. That's what I thought.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
We do want to get Helena. Hi.
Hello,
It
you.
literally teleported me to exactly where I was standing. So I am at the south teleport anyway. That's pretty funny.
Too right.
We are actually at the south teleport.
But I spotted
So we didn't
another
need to
change
teleport.
the
So
simulation.
apparently around here there's
Why
dung
I don't
beetles.
think the design is intended. It's the swamp gas in the bog biome. As designed, It was just supposed to put you to sleep if you lingered in it too long. But it's killing survivors by the slab.
Oh my god, what is that?
Don't breathe it in, unless you've got a mask or something.
Alright, poison. Excellent. Alright, so we have to be careful of poisonous gas. That's perfect. Let's go! There's dung beetle! Come on! We just had to find it. We just had to stop. Alright, we're good. A level 45 dung beetle! Hey! So yeah, I definitely wouldn't say they're everywhere, but they are in the... whatever this biome is here with the poisonous stuff. But this is what we're here for. An oil production machine. And I don't have the poop, so we're just going to tame it with spoiled meat, which is just fine. Oh, you got a level? I'm still leveling health on this guy. We don't need you to walk too close to that poison tree that's going to zap us again, right? No, sir. So yeah, you can use poop, but spoiled meat's just fine. This one was like hiding in the rock. Yeah, you probably would, but it'd be a small poop, and I don't think... I mean, I could try it if you want, but I don't think... I think spoiled meat is better than small animal poop. I'm pretty sure it is. 38%. 66%. So yeah, spoiled meat is better than small animal poop. Just so you know. Slightly better. Yeah, I think if you get large, it's worth it. But if you've only got small or medium, I think spoiled meat is just as good. Tiny poops. I don't want to go near the tree. It poisoned me last time I went near it. I'm going to stay away from it. We got a dung beetle, people. Let's go. Come on. We're going to be producing all our own oil. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people like... There's probably some nice places around the bog for base locations and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's just... I don't want to live in a swamp. I don't know. Not my jam. If I kill it, if I kill what? The dung beetle? Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. I'm not killing the dung beetle! Dude, did you see how long it took me to find it? 10 gifted subs if I kill the dung beetle. I'll leave it up to chat. Uh-oh. I'll let chat decide. What do you think, chat? Do we kill our dung beetle for 10 gifted subs? Do it for the subs. Do it for the subs. The elusive dung beetle kill. Do it! Do it! Majority rules. Alright, Gunther, I think we're going to have to do it. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then. Go get him! Get him! Go, dung beetle! Go, go, go! The great dung beetle fight! You can do it! I believe! I don't think it can hit it. It's not gonna hit it! Yes! Get him, dung beetle! Get him! Get him! Oh no! Oh no, we fell off a cliff! Go get him, dung beetle! Go get him! Oh my god, get him! How is that dung beetle alive right now? Oh! Dung beetle! Oh, there you go. Dung beetle gold! Gunther with the gifteds. Thank you so much, dude. That was great. That was actually worth it to see a dung beetle trying to fight a Bronto. Let's go. Thanks for the gifteds. And it's picked up that hype train. Let's get it. Thank you so much. That was totally worth it. The dung beetle's like, no! Why would you make me do this? No! Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is that thing? What are those things? That looks a bit scary. I don't want any part of that. Are they like mosquitoes or something? That looks bad. I don't think I want any part of that. Annoying wasps that'll eat you alive. Well, yeah, let's not have that happen. I don't have a torch. I didn't bring one. So what, do they just like appear out of nowhere? You get a gift. Do they just want hugs, do they? Are they like fairies? They just want hugs. Everything will be fine, right? Oh man, well now we're back on the epic dung beetle hunt again, dude. I'll be fine. Gunther, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate I really do appreciate the gifteds. That's amazing. Absolutely certain that the community appreciates it as well. But it was worth, I think it was worth it to see the dung beetle trying to fight a Bronto. I'm alright with that. But we may have well just sacrificed the only dung beetle on the map. Swarm. The swarm! Yeah, I'm definitely not going into Bloodstalker territory. I'm not that keen for one. Was worth. Hey, he fought bravely. He'd only been a friend for a short time, but he gave his life in service to the steampunk pirates. Well, I'm considering going home and maybe grabbing a moss chops and seeing if we can get a bunch of prime fish meat, because a 140 baryonyx popped up and decided it might want to be part of the tribe as well. Bloodstalker's harmless. I don't believe you. I have no idea what this mission is. But yeah, we may well have just killed the only dung beetle in this area. No, I've done hardly any missions. I do need to do some missions, I just don't know which ones are kind of doable for me. I guess it's trial and error, really, right? Yeah, I feel like we just killed the only dung beetle on the map. Totally worth it. So we might have to move on from dung beetle hunting to baryonyx taming, I guess. Well, there might be some in lava biome too. That's my thought as well. But if we go to lava, I feel like we're going to have to take some backup. I don't know. Or can we speed run? Do you think the monkey can outrun a lot of things in that biome? Maybe that can. Is there a desert? Kind of. There's a deserty kind of biome. Oh, deserty kind of island in the ocean biome, but I've never seen dung beetles there. So, yeah. Whoa! There's a big swarm of bugs again. I have been to the volcano just briefly. But I want to kit up to go explore the biome a little bit more. Pteranodon's going off. Alright. Well, I feel like we've done a pretty extensive search around this area for another dung beetle. There ain't one here. Maybe we should go to the... We'll check out and see if we can find dung beetle in the volcanic biome, perhaps. But yeah, so dung beetle's gone. That's alright. We'll find another one. We'll keep searching. Maybe we search another biome. I think maybe we do search the volcanic biome and see if we can find a dung beetle there, guys. It'll be a different kit. What is that? What? Is that actually a cave? Oh, that's where we fell down before, isn't it? There was a walkway? I mean, we kind of have to go down and see what's down there, right? We can't find a cave and not go explore a cave. Oh! Get out of my way, snake! I'm being chased by mosquitoes. Yeah, I have no idea what's down that cavey kind of entrance. This looks cavey. Maybe there'll be a dung beetle down here. Oh. I think that was a Sarco. Alright, level 5. So there's a Sarco. Frogs. Alright, what is this cave? Oh no, Capro, that's bad news. Alright. Oh my god, yeah, Capro's a bit scary. Oh no! I literally just moved away for a second to open the door for my dog to go outside. Oh, that was scary. I came back and I'm getting wrecked by bugs. Alright, so it looks like no dung bit. Whoa! Is that Deinosuchus? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to try to run past it, right? Oh no. Nope, I want none of you. I want none of you. Run away. See, I just don't like the bog. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. It's scary. Tame it? No. I get chomped. Dude, these bug things are everywhere! Everywhere I look, I'm seeing these mosquito things. It's scary, dude. It's scary. Alright, so I feel like we've got a couple of options. We can maybe try to get some prime fish meat and attempt to tame a 140 baryonyx. Or we can continue our dung beetle search, but in a different biome. and we can attempt to go to the volcanic biome and see if there's any dung beetles in there. There are two options. What do you guys think? We're going to go home first, though. Well, I need a dung beetle because I need,
Who's up for
we need
a
oil and we
explore?
need fertilizer, right?
Teleport ready.
But we could, yeah, we could go to the, we could go try to get the baryonyx first and then go to the volcanic region. But we've got to try to get enough prime fish meat to tame said baryonyx. But so we're gonna go home. We'll grab a moss chops. We'll have a look. I think they've got a gathering thing, a gathering stat or something. So we're gonna have a look at that and see if we can take it to a
Teleport activated.
place that has a bunch of saber-toothed salmon and see how much prime fish meat we can get out of that. That's the plan.
Complete.
Does it sound like a plan? Ahoy, matey! Cruising the beach looking for something, I think. So, I mean, yeah, it's a matter of trying to tame the Barry, but we need to try to get some prime fish meat first. Which we believe is go get our moss chops, yeah? Prime fish meat. Have I been hit? Oh my god, I've been hit! I've been hit! Someone's been painting! No, we're capped at level 21, so we can't make an oil rig or anything. No, but if I get a dung beetle, I never have to leave my house to get oil again. I don't have to go bust rocks or anything. Oh my god! Someone's declaring war. Although I don't mind it. It looks kind of cool. But someone's declaring war, dude. Alright, alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, interesting, interesting. Damn. We weren't even home to bust them. That's crazy that they got away with that. View harvesting levels. There we go. So, raw prime fish meat. We can level up our raw prime fish meat harvesting stats. How much? 200%? Give me all them prime fish meat levels. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but obviously someone's going around. Someone mentioned it earlier. Someone's been going around painting and asked me if I'd been painted yet. So that's actually pretty funny that we got hit while we were out on adventures. I actually love that. That's pretty great. All right, we're gonna go where I know saber-toothed salmon hang out, and we're gonna see how much prime fish meat we can get. Because if we think we can get enough, we're gonna go back and try to tame a 140 baryonyx. I mean, the berries in the water would be pretty epic, man, with their stun ability. It could be pretty good. But let me grab a drink real quick, guys, and then we'll go on our prime fish meat run. All right, yep. So I think a 140 baryonyx would be pretty handy for us. I think it's a good idea. And then we'll attempt to go, I guess, to a different biome. And we'll gear up for the volcanic biome, I guess. And we'll see if we can find a dung beetle in there. I wonder if the volcano is cooler at night time or it doesn't actually make a difference. I'm not sure. But we've got a little bit of cloth gear, which will help us a little bit. We've got our otter, which will also help us a little bit. Hopefully it'll be enough to keep us alive. The great dung beetle hunt of 2026. Well, Nikki, I don't know whether you saw or not, but I did tame a dung beetle. But Gunther was kind enough to donate 10 gifted subs to the community if I killed it. So I set it to attack a Bronto, and it didn't last too long. But it was totally worth it for some of our community members to get some gifted subs. But yeah, now we need to go find another dung beetle. So I figure, let's go to another biome and have a look. Kind enough to make me kill my dung beetle that I've been searching for the last 2 hours. All right, so there is a lake here that it has got quite a bit of saber-toothed salmon in it. Let's see how much we can get with our moss chops that harvests, potentially, raw prime meat. Raw prime fish meat. Yo, Start! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Why don't you make a gene scanner? Because we're level capped at level 21 for Monarchy at the moment, so we can't even unlock a gene scanner, and even if we could, we couldn't. We wouldn't have the resources, we wouldn't have anything. Yeah. Do I have to whistle it? Whoa, where are you going? So, I don't know why this guy's not harvesting the fish. What? I've got absolutely zero purpose for element shards. Zero. I'm a level 21. I can't use element shards for literally anything. There's element shards everywhere. You can get them from the moon. You can get them from Luna. Yeah, I don't know why. How do I get my moss chops to eat fish? So they can harvest meat. I don't know how to do this, dude. I just killed all these saber-toothed salmon. I mean, if I harvest them with a pickaxe, I get a couple. But yeah, moss chops won't harvest. Yeah, we got 6 out of all that. But why won't a moss chops? A moss chops won't harvest a fish. So it can eat regular animals. It's got an option. Right? The moss chops won't do anything. I don't understand. I can't, dude. Well, again, I'll say it every 10 minutes if you like. I'm a level 21. We're playing on Monarchy and we can't unlock Sickle. I know I used a hatchet. That's how you can possibly get some prime fish meat out of... Which I did. I got 6. But I don't know why the moss chops has a setting for prime fish meat when it doesn't harvest fish. So my otter is actually harvesting all this. Moss chops, although it has a setting for harvesting prime fish meat, they can't actually harvest fish. I am so confused right now. Yeah, I tried that too. I tried pulling the fish out of water. No. Sea attack's not harvesting fish either. Nothing. So, is it a bug? It could be a bug. I don't know. But moss chops won't harvest fish. Yeah, I did that too. It won't do it. Used a pike. I don't have pike. We can't unlock pike. They don't attack any... dude, I'm riding it and biting fish and I'm killing fish, but it won't harvest fish. But it does harvest meat and hide from land dinos. Ah, did that happen to Raz as well? Oh no! So, Moss Chop's idea is scrapped, right? Moss Chop's idea does not work. Well, do you think a Moss Chops could kill a... What about a Moss Chops on a Megalodon? Yeah, I did that too, Tubstar. It didn't work. Everything you're saying I have to do doesn't work. But maybe a Megalodon? That's another thing we could try, I guess. If we could find a lowish level 1 reasonably close to land. I mean, we could absolutely... Whoa! X-Fish. Nope. We could absolutely try it. What about X-Fish? Apparently X-Fish give... Oh, X-Fish can probably dismount us though, right? On a Moss Chop. So that'll be way more dangerous. I think Megalodon's a better option. Well, we need to find out. We've got to test it, right? So if we can find ourselves a lowish level Megalodon that we can fight with our Moss Chops, I mean, I'm happy to give it a go. We'll see what we can find. But it has a harvest prime fish meat option to increase its harvesting, but it doesn't harvest fish. But I know we can pickaxe Megalodons and get prime fish from Megalodons too. I know that. I'm wondering if a Moss Chops can harvest a Megalodon, being as so big. I don't know. I feel like it's something we have to try, right? We've got to figure it out. If that's just a bug and it just doesn't work. I don't want to do it on X-Fish. I feel like because X-Fish can dismount me on all these small dinos, we're gonna get dead really fast. Looking for a Yudi, Melissa? Okay. Yeah, they do. They harvest meat on land. They harvest meat and hide on land. They just don't harvest saber-tooth salmon. But yeah, we'll try to find a Megalodon. I'm trying to get away from all these damn X-Fish. I just saw a Megalodon there. Who is that? Is that who just painted my ship? Krusty Crew. Wasn't that Antonio, Krusty Crew? Didn't we figure that out earlier? $75 might be a bit of a stretch. Oh, what about you? 25, that's what we're after. All right, Moss Chops, it's your time to shine. We'll see if we can take out a level 25 shark with our Moss Chops. Oh my god, of course an X-Fish rolled in. Seriously? Yeah, stay on land, you fool! Yeah, get wrecked, nerd! Alright, we can harvest X-Fish and we got no prime. We did harvest an X-Fish, got 0 prime meat for it. I don't know why he's following. He shouldn't be following. I didn't whistle him to follow, did I? Oh, no, he was following me from earlier. Okay, yeah. Come up here, bud. You just hang out up here for a second. So that's a bit of a downer. I thought it was going to be a decent... Alpha Megalodon. I don't think we can take on a level 40 Alpha. If I pickaxed an Alpha Megalodon... we would get a lot of prime from that, right? You think Moss Chops... it's only got 3k health. If we could get it to chase after us and maybe get it up close to the beach. I mean, we might get glitched inside it or something silly like that. Oh no! X-Fish! No! Not the X-Fish. Dude! Let's see how much it hits us for. Dude, we're actually doing a bit of damage to it. I don't know how much health they have. Dude, it's already getting bloody. Dude, dude, boss chops! Let's go, boss chops! Come on! No, not X-Fish! Not X-Fish! I can't get Helena to work. If we can isolate that Megalodon from the X-Fish, we might be able to take it out. But that stupid X-Fish, dude. Stupid X-Fish! You ruined my alpha fun! Oh my god! Big heart! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. We're trying to get a Moss Chops to kill an alpha shark right now. Well, maybe. We might be able to lead it back to shore, I don't know. We can go out and hunt for it. It was pretty bloody. The X-Fish was the scary problem, though. Yeah, it's not a vanilla setting, Melissa, so yeah, it's something that you would have to manually turn on in your server settings if you wanted your auto courage roar. It does work in, I believe, in single player. Oh, yeah, so the X-Fish is gone now, so we might be able to go alpha Megalodon hunting with our Moss Chops. This is how we get prime fish meat, perhaps, for a Baryonyx tame. Alright, let's go. It was so bloody, man, and the X-Fish came and ruined everything. I think that's it there. It's pretty far out, and things could spawn in while we're going to try to get it. This is sketchy, guys. That's the alpha Megalodon that we want. That's going to be our prime fish meat. Well, they're not useless if someone can ride them, right? Man, this is a bad idea! Hunting alpha megalodons on a moss chops. But it's so bloody. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right, it's on, man. Let's try to lead it back to shore a little bit at least. No. Well, we're gonna fight. I hope you're ready, boss chops. No, stam's pretty good. It's got like 1,000 stam. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's do or die. Fight to the death. Let's go! Oh my god, no. My otter ate it. My shoulder pet ate it. Oh my god. I don't think we got the prime fish meat. We may have, but now a regular megalodon is going to kill me. No! Boss chops, run! This is as fast as it can swim. No! Boss chops, no! No! So we killed an alpha megalodon with a moss chops, but regular megalodon couldn't handle him. And then my shoulder pets ate the alpha. And I got no prime fish meat out of it. Oh, man. Oh. Damn, dude. All that trouble. Oh, dude. That was rough. Yo, casual. Thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we got an alpha megalodon kill with a moss chops, but unfortunately, my shoulder pets, they actually ate the corpse, and I got no prime fish meat for it. That's brutal, dude. But apparently alpha megalodon's not so scary. Not for a moss chops, damn. We're gonna have to grow up new boss chops. Jellyfish. No gifted subs for the kill, I know, right? Come on, that was epic. That's one of the best fights I've been in so far. But yeah, because my shoulder pets weren't on passive, they ate the corpse, and I got no prime fish meat in return. I don't know about this, unless we can kill a whole bunch of megalodons. Prime fish meat's a problem. Damn, dude. I feel a bit hard done by on that prime fish meat. We worked so hard. If I was able to pickaxe it instead of having my shoulder mount harvest it, we would have been good. Just another unfortunate series of events. Alright, there's one dead. We don't want the other ones to harvest its corpse, though. We're actually going to need stamina on this guy. So yeah, the only other thing is regular Megalodons, but we don't get that much with a pickaxe. It's kind of like saber-toothed salmon. Let's see how much we would get. 'Cause I'm not sure how much we're going to need for a 140 Barry either. So we got 2 for that. Which gives us 9. Of course there's an electric eel to ruin my day. That I can't hit. Well, I believe we're on 3 times taming. I think. Oh, the ocean is absolutely full of suffering, isn't it? Well, I got 2 from... one Megalodon. But yeah, I think that alpha would have been it if we were able to pickaxe that. I actually wouldn't mind trying to kill another one and trying it with our hatchet, because, yeah, there's differences between hatchet and pickaxe, I know, but I don't know how that works and equates to prime. What if we, I can't see the hit markers. I don't know how much damage a hatchet's doing. That's what I'm wondering. If we can get like 25, 30 prime meat, with prime fish meat, we're probably going to be enough to tame that 140 baryonyx, right? All right, let's try this one with our hatchet. Whoa! Hatchet got 3 with the first hit. Dude, hatchet gets more prime fish meat. We got 4 from that. I think hatchet gets more, dude. Which is the reverse to what we know, right? Pickaxe usually gets more meat, and hatchet gets more hide. But in a sea scenario, hatchet gets more prime fish meat, which is really interesting. If we could get 3 or 4 per shark, we could kill another like 4 or 5 sharks, and maybe have enough to tame that 140 baryonyx. Dude! It's not crazy if it works. I can't hit it. We're gonna need a bit of stam. Monkey's looking a bit worse for wear. So we got 17. Oh, stam. Yeah, don't quote me on the 3 times taming. That's just my guess. I'm sure I saw somewhere that we were on 3x rates, but I could be absolutely wrong about it. Oh, I don't know if we want double up on... I don't think we want to fight 2 at the same time, right? Is it 4 times? I'm pretty sure it's 3. Dude, this guy is brutally hurt. Alright, mix it up. Mix it up a bit. Dude, you're not... Why are you still following? Come on, man. I've whistled you to stop following like so many times. Yeah, but I think harvesting and taming will be different rates. I mean, I can pick up a rock. No, I can't pick up a rock. There's no rocks to pick up. Sorry. Send the otter. No, because then it harvests it and I get no prime meat. There's no rocks on the beach to pick up. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Let me see underwater. Looks like they all ran away. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to give up on the baryonyx, guys. I don't see it happening. We're just getting beat up by megalodons. And I got close to killing a couple and they just swim away really far. And yeah, without the moss chops, I think we move on, guys, and perhaps try to find our dung beetle again. Are you coming back? Yeah, I guess we could use regular fish meat, but then I kind of feel we're going to lose a few levels and stuff, and it's gonna take longer. So taming a 140 with regular fish meat is like taming a level 90 with prime fish meat. So you miss out on so much levels. It's just kind of not worth it. Maybe if the salmon had respawned, we could get a little bit up there. I don't know how quickly they respawn up there. Yeah, we can't do multiple at the same time. With the mate boost, it's just too much. They just hit too hard with the mate boost. Yeah. Nah, dog, the wolf ain't it. The wolf's too slow in the water. So, Moss Chops or Gigantopithecus is good. But yeah, the wolf's no good in the water. Wolf's good on land, wolf's no good in the water. And this guy needs some serious healing up if we're going to fight more Megalodons. All right, let's pop this prime away, and I mean we can come back to the prime idea later. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea, don't get me wrong. I do love the idea, but we've got to figure out how we can get more prime meat at a better rate. I don't really know. I think Alpha Megalodon was our big chance. I mean, we can heal our monkey and have another go and just keep trying to get more prime fish meat, right? We can absolutely do that. But we have to heal this guy up. Which we can do as well. I don't have anything that we can ride that can hit us hard. Or hit any harder. Well, you've got to be lucky to get one from a salmon. I'm getting 4 from a Megalodon each time. So, Megalodon's definitely more efficient if I can kill them. Right? All right, let's heal up our monkey. We've also only got about an hour because then we're going to get a server restart and a dino wipe. So that Barry's not going to be there for too long. Well, I mean, long enough if we can get some prime. A bit more prime fish meat. We've got 17 and it is spoiling. This is the problem, is it's going to spoil. So we do have to remember that as well. We've got to get it done ASAP. But yeah, we can let those Daedon heal a little bit. Heal our monkey a touch. We might take some berries because he's going to get a little hungry as well. I feel like he's healing up pretty slow, right? He's got 7k health. Like, he's good. But we do actually have better ones. We've got ones that are going to put out more damage. They're just waiting to grow up, right? So this guy's got way more damage. This guy is 100% imprinted as well, but he doesn't have much stamina. So, yeah, we're still waiting for the best that we've got to grow. We've either got ones that have a good health or a good damage. I don't have both, right? Until this one. This one's got the good health and the good damage, but it's got the low stamina. So, yeah, I'm still working on getting all our best stats into one baby currently. Club Arc won't work on official, Sky? I have no idea. If you're trying to go from Genesis, it's probably because there's no transfers allowed.
Hey,
But I honestly don't know. Dude, he's looking so rough. There's a little bit of healing going on here. We're going to have to wait it out. So I think all of those salmon, I got less than just killing those 2 sharks. I think. Or 3 sharks. Yeah, I did. Monkey, I think, is the way to go, because at least he can swim pretty quick, too. I mean, there's plenty of sharks around. I'm just really, really disappointed we couldn't get that, we couldn't harvest that alpha shark. I'm so happy about this, though. The auto baby capture. That's absolutely huge for me. Oh, did you have another? Did we get another female baby with the... Yeah, I think we did. Nice. That one didn't get stamina weight. That one didn't get the melee. Yeah, okay. So, when our monkey's healed again, we might go out and have another crack. Try to get some more prime fish meat, right? We'll give it a little bit of time. Are you even healing? These Daedons aren't healing him. What's going on with that? Is he bugged out? He's been sitting at 2,000 health for, a really long time. The Daedons are on passive heal, but they're not healing him. Oh, is it because they're out of food? Really? This guy's not out of food. This one is. So he's, yeah, it's showing the healing. We're just not seeing it. Oh, there we go. That one worked. All right, looks like cryoing worked. All right. This one needs food, though. I don't want to give him all the food from the trough, because all that food from the trough is actually going to the babies that we're growing. Gonna get some sleep, Haz. No worries. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We've got a bit of a plan if some of this works. But no, I really appreciate it, dude. Get yourself some rest. Oh, there we go. Now his healing's fixed. All right, he's actually healing now. Perfect. He just needed a bit of a cryo. This guy's got full food. Perfect. So once this guy gets a bit more, we'll go out shark killing again and try to get enough prime to go get this baryonyx. Oh my god, what an absolute dilemma. But with the baryonyx tail whip, I feel like it could be a really awesome option. I mean, again, we can't saddle it yet, but Ark throws these creatures in your face. It's pretty hard to say no for me. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute. We're just leveling up melee damage on this for more insulation on me. Alright, these guys are mating still. That's awesome. More babies coming out. Yep, perfect. Dude, we are set. It's all happening now. Come on, Larry. We need you. Oh, you're not looking anywhere near as bloody. You're starting to look a little better, buddy. I know. I know that was a rough one for you, but we're going to need you. I need... the moss chops hit hard, dude, but he just didn't have enough health either. So we might have to level a fighting moss chops. That could be a thing, because... yeah, I've got pretty good level moss chops, man. I think we should be able to take out another few sharks. We just can't fight like 3 at a time, all mate boosted. But yeah, I can't believe the alpha... Like, we got wrecked by a regular shark, but the alpha wasn't a problem, right? 5 out of 7. Yeah, he's healing quick enough now. That's awesome. That's right. You get into it. While we're here, actually, we'll repair our hatchet and our pickaxe. Got a few spares coming in. Perfect. So, I mean, we can go back to where we were and try to, I mean, we might get some more as well from the Saber-tooth salmon if they've spawned back in that pool. And then a couple of Megalodon, another pool kill. We might have like 30-odd prime meat, maybe. So we'll head back in that direction. Try to do a bit of both, right? But yeah, Monkey's looking a lot better. I've been leveling this guy in health, not damage. But once we get the better Monkey stats with the health and the damage, we can level in both, right? We'll be able to hit twice as hard. Oh yeah, he's here. We're trying to get prime fish meat, and the moss chops, although it has a setting for prime fish meat, it doesn't collect prime fish meat, unfortunately. What's going on, Lion? Welcome on in, my dude. All right, we're good. You can go away now. Thanks, bud. Thanks for your service. Always good to have a healer, guys. Always good to have a healer. I don't have a Tide Pup evolved, so I don't know how their healing works. Hey, getting on it, dude. Heck yeah. Get on it. Hope you're having a blast. Right, that's a level 20. If we can get that guy's attention with it. The X-Fish are the problem. Oh, 115. We don't want to fight that. The 20 would be okay. Oh, what about bassies? Do we get prime fish meat from bassies with a hatchet? Surely we would, right? This could be a thing, guys. Yes, Scuba Larry is kicking butt, dude. We need one to get more damage, but he is actually kicking a bit of butt. Oh, they give us regular meat, don't they? The whales? Not fish meat? I can't remember. Oh! Larry's drowning. What's going on, Arcane? Yes, I've heard. I've heard you're getting involved. That is so awesome. I love it. I think the Bassie made a run for it. Because we ran out of stam. Alright, that's alright. There's a Megalodon up here. These might be the ones we were fighting earlier. You two need to get out of here. Oh, pack boost. Damn it! So hard to separate and get one Megalodon at a time, dude. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this, guys. I don't know if we can get the prime fish meat we need for this baryonyx. I mean, alright, we'll go back up to where we, I guess, we can go back up to where we saw the saber-toothed salmon. I mean, that's a safer option, I guess, but... yeah, we're struggling with these Megalodons, man. Yeah, when you get 2 Megalodons together with the pack boost, it's just they just do way too much damage, man. I'm not ready for it. And I mean, perhaps the snow biome could be a thing, but we've got to be careful not to die out there too. At least if we die here, we're right close to home, yeah? It's not such a huge deal. So we did take our first adventure out to the bog, which was pretty cool. Haven't been to the volcanic biome yet, which is definitely on the list for tonight. I'm actually wondering if we could snag ourselves a magmasaur egg, for one. All right, we'll go back to this pond as well and see if those saber-toothed salmon... What did we have? I think we had 17 prime fish meat. Probably 16 by the time one spoils. So yeah, we need about another 10, right? We emptied all the fish out of here. I don't know... We've been gone for a hot minute, so they might have respawned. There's an otter there. There is some here. There we go, we just got 2 there. Yeah, so like 1 in 5 or 6 saber-toothed salmon maybe gives you 1 or 2, right? Not enough to get a reliable whole heat. So we got 3 out of all that. So we've got like 20. We're so close, man. If we could kill like 2, maybe 3 more megalodons, we'd probably have enough, right? We're like right there. Then we've obviously got to get out there. We've got to knock it out. There's going to maybe be 1 or 2 fish meat spoil. We're so close, man. If we could isolate those sharks to 1 at a time. We're winning? Yeah, I think so. We haven't died, right? I feel like that's a win in Ark. If you haven't died for a session, I feel like that's definitely a win. We've been on the great dung beetle hunt of 2026. And now, while we were on a dung beetle hunt, we found a 140 baryonyx that we want to tame. But to tame a baryonyx, we want prime fish meat. To get prime fish meat is really, really hard at this stage of the game. No, I think I just got them from the, I think I just got them from the saber-toothed salmon. Alright, we've got 1 isolated here. That's awesome. If we can kill them 1 at a time... I mean, I'm pretty sure we can take them 1 at a time. It's when they double up that we're done. Nah, you can't buy prime fish meat. Nope. We've got to gather it. How have you started hitting me for double? Oh, your mate came? Seriously? Can't believe his mate came over and ruined my fight. So yeah, when there's two of them, they hit so hard. When there's only one of them, we're pretty good. When there's two of them, it's yeah, it's just devastating. We need to isolate them and fight them one at a time. Oh, there's three of them now. That's what we need you to do. Get stuck on the ledge. Come on, Larry, you got this guy. That was so close. He's so close to death, dude. Let's go! Can't see his body. Yep, so with the hatchet we get 4. I think with the pickaxe we pretty much get 2 maybe. So hatchet for prime fish meat is the way to go. Megalodons 4 per is pretty good. If we get 1, maybe 2 more sharks, I think we've got enough to go try to tame this Barry. There is an isolated shark over here, I think. Let's go try to take that one out. And we can heal Shifty Larry again with our pig, with our Daedon. How are you hitting for double? There's only one of you. Where's your mate? What? Well, this is a good turnout. We got him beached. Let's go! Oh, we're out of stam. We can't chase him when we've got no stam. Force feeding actually fills their stam a little bit quicker. Not much. Alright, come back here, buddy. You're pretty bloody, I feel. You're really close to death. But I don't know where your mate is that's giving you the double damage. There he is. Yes! Alright, we only got 3 from that guy. But that's fine. If this guy's isolated, we might be able to take him out too. I think that's 27 that we have total, right? If we can take this one out, man, we're going to be able to tame that Barry. This is effort going in, guys. Commitment to the cause. Let's go! Dude, Larry can do it all. I'm actually surprised. These guys are great swimmers. I got a feeling we might even actually, you know what? I think we might be able to make some preserving salt also. I don't know if we've got sulfur, but we can buy sulfur. I don't know if we've got salt. But yeah, if we could make some preserving salt, that could make this last longer, just to make sure. We still have the rally point there, you can see. That's in the bog biome. That rally point is right where there's a 140 baryonyx that's what we're working on. Oh, wow, Pradox, that's nuts. Dude, these things, I feel they're a little underrated. I mean, I've gone into boss fights on them and stuff like that, wielding a shotgun and all sorts of fun things, man. I really rate them. I think they're a great, great, great tame. I've done some caves on them. I haven't done the underwater caves on them, but I have done some of the caves on them. And when you breed them up, man, get a good Ascendant helmet on them. Dude, they go hard, these things. All right, we're going to leave him out here. We'll get our Daedon out to heal him again before we get ready. And we're going to start getting ready to go to the bog. But welcome on in, Pradox. How's your adventure going, dude? Oh, they're kind of a bit of a channel mascot for me. So I've been using them for a long time. I rate them. Actually think these things food fills up in the Dino Ball too, which is insanely cool. That helps us a lot. All right, let's see if we've got any salt. If we can make a little bit of preserving salt, that should give us enough time on these prime meats as well. We've got salt. I just need to make some... I need some sulfur because I don't have any sulfur. I think I can buy sulfur.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Well, I'm not keen to spend them, but I kind of need to.
Cheers, Survivor.
Hey! Oh, but it sucked. Oh,
Ready when you
no. Well, we got 31, guys. 31 should, if it's 3 times rates, 31 should get it done. All right, so we've got 2 hours on that. All right, we got plenty of time. 43 food and 40 weight. Damn, dude, that's really unfortunate. I think mine have... Mine aren't too bad. I mean, they're not great. But yeah, I got 34 health and 35 damage on mine. All right, so what do we need to tame a baryonyx? We've got some tranks if we need to shoot it. We've got a horse to kick it, which is probably our preferred method. I think. We might go out to the bog on the horse, right? You tamed a dino with 45 damage. When you say you tamed a dino, I feel like it must not be a very good dino. Oh, an Anki! Hey, that's actually really good, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's awesome. I just went and did a bit of a... I started my stream with a metal run. So yeah, I did a bit of a metal run. I don't have an Anki with that kind of damage, but it does the job. It's good for now. All right, so we've got our prime fish meat on us. We've got tranks. We've got our horse, which is a really good knockout method. We're going to go try to knock out and tame a 140 baryonyx. Watch out for dirty pegos. Make sure we've got enough berries in our 0 slot. Alright, he's almost fully healed. Let's go! We can also have a quick look around for another dung beetle in the swampy biome that we were just at and see if we can find another one. Has cats. Look, Hammer, I heard that someone did tame a cat on Gen 1, but you know what it's like in here. It may not be true. But yeah, I wish I had a cat. I got... In the dino dips last season when we had the dino dip, I got a cat and I tamed one, and I'll tell you what, it was a savior on Rag. I could just go anywhere. All right, let's get ready to go back to the bog. Put our pigs away. So we'll take Shifter Larry, but we'll also take... We're going to ride our horse this time. We're going to use our horse to knock stuff out also. And if we're going to knock out a baryonyx, then an Equus is the way to go. I think. We'll obviously try to get it out of the water. We'll have a quick look south for a dung beetle. Do have a gene scanner. Yeah, well, people have said they've checked in gene scanners, but it could be the same thing similar to Thylas. You can check Thylas with your gene scanner and you won't find one for days. But then one will eventually pop up. Just because there isn't one when you look on one specific time doesn't mean they don't spawn on the map whatsoever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Here we are, right on target.
Well, we did find one and we did tame one, and then chat made me sacrifice it. So, yeah, it's gone, and we're going to try to get another one. I'm not going to look too hard here in the bog. We've had a good look. We're going to have a look in the volcano. I just thought we'd spawn south and have a look where we saw the last one, and there might be another one here. If there isn't, run right in front of me. We're just going to go to the rally point, and we're going to try to tame this baryonyx. Oh, no. No, I did grab... Yeah, I grabbed the prime fish, mate. Yeah, we're good. So, yeah, unfortunately, moss chops are broken for gathering meat, fish meat. I don't know if they're intended to or not, but they just don't. Whoa, there's those bug things. Run away from them. I don't like those bugs, man. They're a problem. So yeah, we're heading to that rally point. That's our 140 barrier. It should still be there. We've got half an hour before server wipe, so we should be able to knock it out and get some food into it. And I don't think they're a really long tame. I don't think they take like a long time to tame. But yeah, definitely, like, I feel like your chances of getting a dung beetle spawn in the bog are like literally the same as the ocean biome. Atriana, yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate the follow. We just want to make sure we don't get too close to Bloodstalker territory and start getting picked and having dramas with that. We will die from fall damage. We don't have enough health to survive fall damage. The last 3 hours watching. I hope you're enjoying. I'm having a blast, man, with our massive dung beetle hunt. But yeah, we finally got the prime fish meat that we need, so we're going to try to tame this 140 baryonyx. Hopefully it comes out good. Thought you saw what? A dung beetle. Yeah, that's the tough thing, dude. It can be a bit of stream delay and stuff as well, right? So that might be back a little bit. But no, we're good. We'll keep on cruising. We're going to go to the volcano and see if we can find a dung beetle in the volcano as well. See if we can survive the volcano for one. And for two, see if there's a dung beetle there. But yeah, let's get onto this barry while we've got the fish meat before it starts spoiling or anything. And we're going to have a server wipe as well. We're going to have a dino wipe in about half an hour when the servers restart. So we might even come back and see if there's a dung beetle after that. But before that happens and before our prime fish meat that we just spent a really long time gathering, before it all spoils, we've got to go try to tame this 140 baryonyx. Horse is actually not bad swimmers either, but unfortunately you can't kick. You can do the bite attack, but you can't do the KO kick attack underwater with the horse. I guess they need traction. They're actually pretty good swimmers, these guys. They're not bad. Alright, so we want to make sure we don't get in the water with the baryonyx because it can tail whip and dismount us. So we'll try shooting it with our tranks or our boomerang and try to get it out of the water, and then we'll just kick it until it falls asleep, right? Or is that it right there? I think that's it. It is. Oh my god, this thing's got 35 damage pre-tame. No, don't rear up. Use your kick, you fool. Oh my god. Alright, this is where it could be a problem. When it starts torpor running. Oh my god, the lag. No! I don't want the extra hit, right? Because we want the perfect tame. Oh my god, I can't hit it. What is that lag spike? Hey, it's out! Let's go! Alright. We got it perfect, it's knocked out. We didn't give it an extra hit. I can't remember if we need Narc for it. Dude, this thing has 35 points into damage pre-tame. This could come out with like 50 damage, something like that. Who knows? We could get super, super lucky here. It's not going down very fast. I don't think we're going to need it. The Narc. Oh, it's going down a bit. We might. Oh my god, that scared me. It's just a tappy. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll have the Narc in us if we need it. We'll just get like 100 odd. Yeah. Should be good. Oh, that was a good, nice knockout. I don't think we are going to need it. Look, he's already... Nah, he's already 21%, but you can see his effectiveness is going to come down a bit because we don't have kibble and we needed the prime fish meat. He wouldn't have been worth taming, in my opinion. I mean, he'd be okay, but not worth doing on regular meat. You lose too much effectiveness and lose too many potential levels. Oh, this is awesome. So we weren't sure about it, but we got there in the end. All right, I get my monkey back out because we're just using the horse for knockout. But he's not going to take too long to tame. We can just hang out here and wait. I'm not going to leave him unprotected either. But yeah, dude, fingers crossed on a massive melee stat. He's got 35 points into melee because they've got no oxygen stat, right? So this guy could be an absolute monster. And with their ability to tail whip and stun dinos underwater, this could be really good for us. 46 is your guess for how much damage he's going to get from 35. You think he'll get 11 points? Well, he's got 67. Maybe we might lose another level, right? Between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stats. So if you can at least split that evenly, we should get minimum 45 damage. But I'm hoping to get up in the 50s with a bit of luck. And then, yeah, when can we make a Barry saddle? Is it next week or the week after? 49. It's going to be the week after. Okay. But yeah, if I've got baryonyx breeding and I've got OP baryonyx on the day we get this saddle, I'm going to be an absolute force with that, aren't we? I think. Above and underwater, dude. These baryonyx are great. Just in general, man. Because they can eat fish and self-heal as well. These guys are great cave runners, but we don't have to really worry too much about that on this map. Alright, he's halfway there. She's going to be a monster. I love this. This is awesome. So we'll have to find a male, and again, getting a male, we could tame a level 5 male as long as we can start making eggs. Obviously, if I could find a higher level and get a better health and combine them. But the breeding is made so much easier now that we've got the generators to run the dino depot, the dino terminal. Yeah, we've got plenty. Well, yeah, we do have enough fish meat too, so that's awesome. I wanted to make sure we had extra just in case some spoiled along the way, but dude, this is going to be totally worth all those Megalodon struggles to kill if we get a nice statted baryonyx. What does Jen do for the terminal? For what terminal? What do you mean, Prodox? Dino Depot. So if you haven't used Dino Depot before, get a generator, power it up. Dino Depot will... if you've got an Oviraptor in there, it'll auto pick up eggs and it'll incubate them. If you've got dino balls in it, it'll auto pick up gestation babies. So any babies that hatch, it'll auto pick them up and suck them into the terminal for you, so you don't have to be online. They have turned off some of the production stuff. I don't know if they've done all of it, but yeah, you got to get in there and have a look, man. It's just, the Dino Depot is amazing for breeding. It's like all automated. You don't have to be online. It'll pick up eggs. It'll pick up eggs. It'll incubate them, and as soon as you open an egg, throw it out, it just hatches. And then the terminal, as long as it's got dino balls in it, will pick up all the dinos, so you can just go through your babies and figure it out when you get on tomorrow. They'll all be in there hatched. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you just pop them out with the nanny and the feeding trough. You don't have to imprint anything. It's just amazing. Yeah, it just automates the breeding process, so we don't have to be online sitting at home for hours on end waiting for babies to be born or anything like that. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. We have made the fabricator unlockable at level 21 because it's the only way we can make a generator, right? So you can make a fabricator, use that to make the generator. The generator powers your Dino Depot terminal. And yeah, I've got my gestation. Like, I've got thylas, I've got monkeys, I've got horses, all breeding, wolves. But I've got to be home to claim the babies, right? I don't have to anymore. The Dino Depot picks them up and claims them automatically. And then all you got to do is uncryo them in front of the nanny and let them grow up. Yeah, the nanny's super good, super helpful as well, right? Yeah, this has to come out with a pretty epic melee. I really hope it does. But we've got probably around 15 minutes before a server starts, so I don't really want to head over to another biome as far as like going to the volcano and that. I don't think there's enough time. But what I might do is actually get a few dinos out and level them and get them healing. What time of day is it? It is... Alright. All right. It's happening. Let's go, buddy. Oh, we should actually just make sure some things have been disappearing in inventories when we suck dinos up. We don't want to lose what we've got. A little bit extra prime fish meat, preserving salt. We might find another barrier we want to tame, right? All right, it's a 204. That's pretty good. Yoink. All right, let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, give me the goods. 46. Ha ha. Mr. Pauls, you nerfed me. But honestly, 46 damage is still great. And this guy, even 39 health. This is actually a really, really good barrier. I'm really happy with that. 46 is really good damage. So I could literally tame a level 5 male and start getting eggs. Or if we find another high level, we might get one with a better health. But yeah, that's solid, dude. Absolutely 100% worth coming and taming that guy. All right, so let's teleport back to south and have a look for a dung beetle here for now.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, I was hoping for 50 damage, man. That would have been the magic number, but 46, not far off. Gonna be awesome. When we can make some saddles for ocean creatures, we could even swim around and have them on follow, right? But they don't... I mean, they don't swim slow, but they're not that fast either.
Teleport activated.
Might be worth having a quick look for a low-level
always makes
male.
me a bit dizzy.
Just to get us started on the breed. Start making eggs. No cats so far. Yeah, like I said, just because there isn't one right now doesn't mean there's none, but I honestly don't know. I've been told by someone, I can't remember who it was, that they tamed a cat on Gen, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they're modded. You know, there's a lot of variables in that. You guys know. So far, yeah, that's it. But yeah, a cat would be great to scare away all the pegos and the microraptors. So we haven't really gone too far over here. But definitely a lack of dung beetles. I feel like we're going to have to try to hopefully find one in the Magmasaur cave and be able to tame one. I don't know if we're going to survive the volcanic region, but we're going to have to go and have a look, right? Oh, no. Don't go in there, Pulsey. No, we're not ready for Bloodstalker territory. We're just not. We're avoiding Bloodstalker territory, dude. Gotta try to think of a decent way to get in there and do a bit of exploring without getting picked all day as well. I don't know how we're going to go about that. But yeah, if we spot even a low-level Barry, we'll knock it out. Probably get our horse out for that if we see one. Watch out for those swarms of mosquitoes as well. They're scary. I haven't been hit by one yet, luckily enough, but everyone's telling me to run whenever I see them, so I don't want to find out. We did also find a little cave system that had Sarko, Capro, and Deinosuchus. Good to know that, right? When we're on the hunt for some things like that. Oh my god! Can we knock that out? The 150 we tamed was a female, right? Oh, sorry, a male. I can't remember. Breeding pair of Brontos. 135 Bronto. I tamed a 150 Bronto the other day. Let's try to lead it away from the acro. Man, I'll tame this if I can. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I would absolutely tame it if I can. A breeding pair of Brontos would be pretty sweet. We've got to get it away from that acro that I spotted, though. We've got a saddle on our horse now. No, don't rear up. Why do you do that? So dumb. I mean, they've got some seriously high torpor to get down, right? I'm gonna try to get him over here. I'm gonna try to... Whoa, we're gonna try to bash him. Yo, Machete! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I don't know why my horse keeps rearing up like that. That's bad, because I lose control of it, right? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not triggering that. Dude, the saddle makes a ridiculous difference here. We were getting cooked last time without the prim saddle. Now... Oh, stamina. But I'm hoping that the Bronto I tamed last stream was a female. I don't know how I'm going to fit... Yeah, why? Stop rearing up, bro. Just let me have control of you. That's wild, dude. How's your stream, Machete? Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing awesome. Six-hour arc stream. Nice. Oh my god, this thing's freaking out. No! Why? That is the dumb animation. Stop it. Oh my god. Now, we do cop some pretty serious trample damage when this starts running, so we've got to be aware of that. But if we can knock this out before the server restart and get food in it, it won't wipe. Alright, it started torpor running. There you go. Oh, he's gonna rear up. Oh, you're an idiot. It's ruining my... It's ruining everything. I need it to stay away from that acro over there. It's out! Oh my god, it's out! I'm really scared of that acro, dude. But if you start the taming process before a dino wipe, it'll still be there when we come back. Dude, the Equus, man, just having the saddle as well, because when last week we weren't high enough level to make a saddle for this guy. Phil, I'm hoping that the one I tamed last time was a female, the 150. I don't remember, but I'm really hopeful that it was a female. And I don't know if acros... Do acros actually aggro on Brontos? I mean, I would assume so, but I don't know. So you can see why I've got a bit of a kit in here. I've got my monkey that I get around on, which is pretty quick and can fight. Then we've got a direwolf that hits a little bit harder. And then we've got the Equus to knock stuff out, right? So this is my standard dino kit at the moment. We just tamed a Baryonyx, but that's my standard dino kit. Direwolf for damage and meat, Equus for knockout, and monkey to ride in general. Yeah, dude, it's going to take a lot of algae, yes, but it doesn't lose taming effectiveness, right? So it's still but even kibble, I think when you tame them on kibble, it would take like 20 or something, right? So it still takes a lot more algae, but it doesn't lose taming effectiveness, which is really huge. But yeah, we gave it plenty of algae. I'm just hoping that acro over there has no reason to wander over here and have a look at it. So yeah, we'll see. I'm really fingers crossed that the one I tamed, the 150, was a female. I hope. Because I can't remember. Knowing my luck, I'll get it home and it's going to be a male as well. But I think it was a female. But then I'm going to need a big enough base to house Brontos, man. The levos, the acro's like a level 45, I think it was. Acro? Nah. I don't need acro. Yeah, it's a level 45. You gotta remember, all these dinos I'm taming, I can't saddle any of them. When we can saddle them, I want to have the breeders, right? So yeah, we can potentially get Brontos breeding. I'm gonna need a much bigger base for Bronto breeding, but I've got an idea for a base expansion as well. But we should probably get a server restart message pretty soon. Hopefully we're safe to log out up here. Well, Rob, so like I said, if I've got breeders and I could imprint them, it's going to be pretty epic, right? Well, Thylers, at the moment, I think Thylers. I'm breeding Thylers. That's my bragging rights at the moment. I don't know if anyone else has gone for Thylers yet or even gotten any. But I'm growing a few Thylers for backup, for a bit of muscle. So they're going to follow me around. I'm going to do some stuff. But yeah, I'm growing a few at the moment. I'm just working on getting my best combo of stats between them, because Thylers, regardless of level, do the same amount of bleed damage. So I feel like their bleed could be a really, really good thing for me. I'm really hopeful that Acros isn't going to aggro on that Bronto. I'm so hopeful right now. I mean, the other thing I could do is potentially leave render, but I don't know if that really helps in a server. But on a server like this with so many people, someone's probably going to run by and maybe aggro it, and it's going to happen organically anyway. So I don't think there's really anything I can do if the acro really does want to fight that Bronto. We just got to keep our fingers crossed and hope. But yeah, after we do this and get home, server restart, couple of organisational things at home, we're going to head over and try to survive in the volcanic biome. And maybe even look for a Magmasaur egg, I'm not sure. But I got a little bit of a plan for that as well. Monkeys, wolves, Thylers, pigs. Yeah, it's all happening, right? There's our server shutdown message. So hopefully I can log out where we are up here and be reasonably safe. I'm hoping. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a big hot spicy egg. I know a few people have done naked runs and gotten that stuff going. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it needed to be updated or patched or something from way back when I tried it last time. But I mean, I wish I could put a saddle on a racer, but unfortunately I can't. But it might be something we can work on and test out and play around with when we do hit level 50 with the platform saddle. Cake. Check it out. I found another Bronto. Getting some shout outs. Thank you so much, Cake. I really appreciate that. The Invisible Racer, it was such an epic build, man. And I feel like we need to do some stuff on Monarchy with that, right? It is a Monarchy style build, isn't it? Something a bit out of the box. So I'm hoping I'm a bit safe up here. Because we're going to have to log out for a server restart. This one's a 135, Cake. Do you remember if the 150 was a male or female that we tamed last time? Because I can't remember. I think it was a female, but I'm not 100% sure. And we were able to knock this out real easy with the horse. Now that the horse has got a saddle, we've got so much longevity, right? Yeah, so we'll find out when we get home and check. I'm hoping it's a female, but most likely, my luck, I'll have two males. But yeah, I got a 140 Baryonyx. We just tamed that, which got 39 health and 46 damage. So we got a nice Baryonyx for when we want to get into some water stuff as well. With the tail whip stun, this thing could be... Baryonyx could be an amazing thing. I did. We had to take Larry... We had to get Scuba Larry going and kill a whole bunch of Megalodons. It was a bit dangerous, but we got it done. But we got 2 minutes. And then we're going to log out. Now, I'm thinking I might be better off not having all this stuff uncryoed. So if I log out and if we do get killed right here, at least it'll just be my bag and all my dinos won't die. Yeah, so with dino wipes, like I said, we're fine. Now that this thing's halfway tamed, that won't disappear on a dino wipe. We'll see what sort of stats it comes out with, and fingers crossed the one we tamed last stream was a female.
Why, hello there.
Gotta keep collecting hexagons, because I keep spending them. Effectiveness is good. It hasn't been hit by anything. All right, 30 seconds till shutdown. Let's log out and wait for it. I don't like getting kicked. I'd rather log out. And we do have Summer Bash, so July 17th to the 5th of August. Oh, wow. It runs a while as well. That's cool, dude. So all your official players with your 2 times rates, going to be absolutely loving it. I might have to do some official stuff off stream on my days off and things like that. So yeah, I do know that my time, 9 PM every day, is an automatic server restart. So I've got to remember to be in somewhere a reasonably safe position to be able to log out for 5-10 minutes while the server does its thing. Yeah, and when we get back on, we're going to do a bit of prep. We're going to come up with, we're going to do a little bit of preparations, and we're going to go have a bit of a run through, hopefully, be able to survive the volcanic biome. And I've got a little bit of a plan for that, so we've got a little bit of prep work to do. But that, yeah, the horse, now that I'm breeding horses with the imprint, good health, decent damage, they're torpor, like knocking out a Bronto? Damn, dude. Pretty good. For me, yes, it's 9 p.m. Saturday night. That is correct, Mr. Poles. And as you can see, guys, the Monarchy community servers are up. We had, like, a ton of people apply. So there is 3 community servers. Running, like, the same rules that the creators are all running. So you can play along, right? I love it. It's absolutely great. But you guys will be a week behind on the community server. So you'll be level 10s for 5 days. So I wasn't really planning to go to the bog today, but considering we got ourselves a nice Baryonyx, another Bronto, definitely worth it. Redneck Pit, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just waiting for that creator server to disappear and then it'll come back up. Knocked out a Theory with a boomerang. Nice, Vanny, nice. Yeah, I haven't done Theories yet. Have you, oh, there we go. It's going down. Have you got Archelon yet, Vanny? Got that, algae? That was my day one thing. I'm like, I need Archelon. I need algae, not just berries. Because I kind of had an idea that I needed to go after some herbivores. You got a breeding pair as well? Very nice, dude. Very nice. Oh, I wonder if the community servers are all doing a scheduled shutdown as well, because one of the community servers just went down also. I'm not sure if there's an... I wonder if there was a server update. There was a server update today, I believe. I don't know whether the Monarchy server did the update or not earlier today, or if it was waiting till now. I'm not sure. Oh, nice, dude. You found a... good Tide Pup? That's awesome. I haven't found a good one yet. I found a 115's the highest I've tamed in the Tide Pup. I definitely want to find more. I want to find at least one decent level. But I'm kind of, I guess I'm planning for the future a little, taming some of this stuff that I come across and also seeing if I can tame it at the low level with, you know, the resources I have available. You know, we don't have crossbows, we don't have rifles, we've got a boomerang, a regular bow. At least I've got trank arrows now, but the horse, the Equus is, you know, if I want to... Oh, there we go, they're all down. If I want to tame just about anything, I'm pretty comfortable doing it with the horse. It's so good. You're on Ruby, Mr. Pauls? Yeah, big shout out to Nitrado for providing the service for us too, right, guys? Well, in theory, when we log back in, that acro shouldn't be there, but I hope it doesn't spawn another one right on top of the Bronto we're taming. We'll see how that goes. So I've been thinking as well about Tech Rexes and whether I want to go for them yet. I mean, I kind of do. Gas bags is something I want to try to find. I believe there's a couple of caves that I found a cave on my server when I was playing, when I first checked out the Luna, but I can't remember exactly where it is. And we've found another one. So apparently they're in caves. So we've got to keep searching and see if we can find. Oh, can you imagine if it spawns something ridiculous on top? We'll see. We'll see what happens when the server comes back up. It's starting up. Well, the Sapphire community server started up super quick. Let me in, let me in! I'm excited about my Bronto! So I'm not going to be able to make kibble, really, until I get medium crop plots, right? I haven't found anywhere on here where you can automatically harvest crops. I don't think there's any crop locations. And we're locked at level 21, so we don't have medium crop plots. All the kibbles need crops that we want to make. And we've got plenty of eggs to make it. But, yeah, so probably this week I'll get, or maybe even tomorrow, I don't know. We'll get a preserving bin in and start making some jerky. Well, that's what I feel, man. We come across these levels. When we actually get the saddles unlocked and we want to do stuff maybe with Brontos, or if we want Baryonyx, or if we want Thylas, right? It's going to be a grind to find those things. But if I'm taming them along the journey and I've got them in my cryopods, and we want to do stuff with them later, and we've already got them when the saddle's unlocked, it's like, right, let's saddle them up. Let's go. You know, I can already have them imprinted and everything. There we go. We're back up and running. Let's go. So, yeah, when... especially like 150s, but Baryonyx I feel like could be pretty useful. All right, fingers crossed we're alive. Our Bronto's alive. There's no dinos attacking anything. Nah, it won't be. It won't be, because the Biogrinder's at least 3 weeks away. Actually, I think the Biogrinder might be another month away, at least 4 weeks away. But medium crop plots are next week. So I can get kibble 3 weeks, at minimum 3 weeks earlier than waiting for the Biogrinder. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's not faster. It's not easier. Not when you're level capped for week on week on week on week and you can't unlock this stuff. Yeah, we'll be 85 maybe in the final week. So that's not helpful at all. Why aren't you letting me in? All right, well, nothing's eating it, and that acro is gone. Let's go. We got the high-end tames before the server wipe, which is amazing. Yeah, so I definitely won't be waiting for Biogrinder just to get kibble. I'll be trying to get kibble earlier than that. I'll be getting crops growing. We'll try to get a bee so that we can get some honey going as well. We'll probably tame some Uties, perhaps, to get the highest end kibble we can. And we'll be making it in an old school cooking pot. Does visual... oh, maybe if we have stuff in visual storage, it'll automatically pull it. I can't remember. But yeah, we can't... we're going to have to be doing water jars and stuff, right? Yeah, it is good being able to buy cryopods early game. I found that with my first launch on my server. Is being able to buy a cryopod early is absolutely huge. Yeah, I don't really use the Biogrinder either. Like, I get it. I get it. It's convenient. It can be, but, you know, I still make kibble. Or, I mean, Drakeling chests are a huge source of kibble. But on Monarchy, the Drakelings have been switched off, so you can't get Drakelings. So what we'll do is we'll tame this guy up. We'll run south a little bit. We'll go back south and we'll have a look and see if a dung beetle is going to come in for us and be nice and kind. And then we'll go home and we'll gear up for a volcanic run and maybe see if we can get a Magmasaur egg, because I've got an idea. Yeah, Theries, Thylers. I mean, on 3 times you don't lose too much with the mutton and stuff like that either, which is great. But you can, yeah. But it's much faster with kibble as well. But I mean, I always like to have kibble. I like doing kibble tames. But yeah, that's why, knowing how long it was going to take me to get kibble, that's why it was so important for me to get algae early game. And we spent so long trying to get Archelon. Get otters? Yeah, I was lucky enough to find a 150 otter. I'm not in any huge rush for a pyro personally, but yeah, an otter was a big checklist for me because that allows me to get into the snow biome and survive, and even lunar. Yeah, I know. I know, my monkeys have been just fine for my water tame, but I'm going to need a monkey with a better oxygen stat, though. We're going to need to get some oxygen monkeys if we're going to keep running these guys underwater. Aw, Rainbow, you just ruined my surprise. I don't know. I wanted to find out when we got home, but if we already know now, that's already... Oh, well. Yeah, we need oxygen mutations for our monkeys for underwater. Well, that'll be unfortunate. But at least we'll have a spare. It's all good. I was going to do a grand reveal and have a look and see what it was. But, no, it's fine. I was really hoping it was a female, though. But we'll see how we go. We can also use one as a potential bodyguard and not really worry about if it dies. Whoa! Did they just spawn on top of me, dude? That's so harsh. Oh, I thought it was a female too. That's a bit disappointing if it's a male. 2 males, though, is what it is. Man, those things spawn... Do they actually... Like, if you stand still too long, do they just spawn on top of you? Is that a thing? I have no idea. I don't like them. They freak me out. I mean, it's almost tame now, so it's fine. How you doing, monkey? We've been out taming and stuff again. Back up. Yeah, stand in, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm freaking you out. The mosquitoes are spawning on top of me. The bog biome's freaking me out. I don't feel comfortable here. Yeah, bog is super scary, man. Yeah, in my eyes too. Yeah, exactly. All the overgrown, the weather, the nasties, the swampy feel, like it's just gross. Alright, we got a Bronto. 26 health, 34 damage, 31 weight, 39. It's got 40 oxygen. We got a swimmer there. Yeah, it's eerie. Yeah, it's just creepy, right? It really does creep me out. I just don't like it. I'm waiting to get caproed all the time. Like, yeah, I just don't like it. I don't want to be here. All right, Vanny, no problems, my dude. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you're having an absolute blast on the community servers. I'm going to have to get over to the community servers at some point when you guys all get more established and that and have a bit of a... We can go around. I did it last season on Ragnarok with the community servers, and we went over there and we did a bit of a fly around and some base tours with you guys. It was really, really fun. So I'm hoping to get some interaction going and doing some stuff over there on the community servers too. Whoa! Those mosquitoes, man, they're freaking me out. I don't like it. Looks like the same level 10 Spino from before. Maybe it's just a new level 10 Spino. All right, we're having a cheeky little dung beetle look here where we found the last one. You're on Sapphire, Rainbow. Vanny's on Sapphire. There you go. Hope you guys got some great base locations that you're really happy with as well. Just glowy. I'm like, what's glowing over there? Hoping to tribe up with Cake. I'm not sure how the I actually haven't looked at how the tribe... Have you guys got a max tribe amount and stuff like that for the communities? I haven't gone through the full set of rules for the community servers. So obviously on the creator server we're not allowed, we can't tribe up. Everybody's on their own. We can ally. But that might change. There might be some setup stuff so that if we potentially want to do any kind of boss fights with people, we might be able to create potentially like a temporary tribe or something like that, because apparently alliances don't work. You're OP, Cake. You're going to be OP level 10 melee build? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about dung beetles, swamp dung beetles. I mean, I feel like it's the exact same as the ocean biome. It's just like maybe there'll be a dung beetle spawn in. I guess at least here you can just teleport south, have a look around and leave. I feel like there's a few different places in the ocean biome that takes you a little bit longer because you have to sail your ship to those islands. You can't just teleport to them. Yeah, I don't think the swamp's it, man. Can you imagine if my dung beetle beat up that Bronto? We would still have it. All right. Well, we're going to go home and we're going to prepare to go to volcanic region, guys, because that's my next place to look for a dung beetle. We're not having any love here. Oh my god. Are these, did we just get Summer Bash? I don't know. That's wild. Blue and red? We might have some Summer Bash colours. I certainly hope so. If your thatch hut is still there. Why would it not be? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything dung beetle-ish. I'm not seeing any movement. I haven't noticed a dung beetle. No bueno. No good. All right, so I guess we're gonna go home and get geared up to try to survive the volcano. Because it ain't happening for us out here. I'm just trying to go where I can see actual dinos at least, because we know that's kind of spawn locations for something. But yeah, no dung beetles. What's the current level cap? On the community servers, the current level cap is level 10. On the creator server, my current level cap is 21. Yeah, I feel like when I see like titanoboas and stuff, that's where I kind of want to be. Dung beetles, but doesn't look like we've got any love here, so we'll move on. Oh yeah, on Rag, I was on a my base was literally on a Alpha Rex spawn. That was brutal, wasn't it? Okay. Time to go home, guys. Makes you think outside the box. It certainly does. And even like taming and everything, you've got to really consider how to go about it, what you're going to do. Most things are going to one-tap you, right? All right, no dung beetles, guys. We're moving on. Let's go home. What's the time? Yeah. Oops. We've been out here for a little hot minute. Let's go home.
Preparing to teleport.
Preparing to teleport. Alright, so I know I'm going to need an otter. I'm going to wear cloth armor, because that gives us a little bit more heat resist. Cactus broth? What do I want cactus broth for? I don't even know if I can make it. Oh, don't worry. Dinos are going to notice me.
Activated.
I ain't going stealth.
Here we are. Right on target.
All right, let's go home and get sorted. Less water use. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, we got some phyllas grown up. Let's go. Okay, so these two females, they need to be breeders now. What's cactus broth? Oh, that's just some berries. The magical suit will greatly reduce your water consumption. So yeah, that's actually not a bad thing. Cactus, all the berries. That's not a bad idea. I don't need bug spray. I'm not going stealth, cat. But yeah, actually, this would be good to help us use less water. That would be pretty helpful. But I'm not going stealth. Oh, I need some wood. So yeah, bug spray. I don't even know if we can make it, honestly. Nijos and... Oh, a bit more cactus sap. Okay. Take a couple, because I might be in there for a little bit. That'll be fine. I don't know whether I don't think we're going to be in there for hours. All right. Perfect. All right, so what do I need? I don't think I'm taking an Equus. I'm not taking a Bronto. And we do have 2 male Brontos, unfortunately. The 150 came out with the best stats, so we can use this guy as a fill-in for anything we want. I'm not taking a wolf. We're not taking the Baryonyx. We've got Shifty Larry out there. I wish these doors would close properly when I need a Daedon with me because I need to level some stuff and heal it. And we're gonna go... Oh yeah, that's right. We're taking some muscle. 20k health and 500% damage on mate boosted. Megalosaurus because we're going to the volcano at nighttime. Now I'm going pretty high on the health because they don't have saddles. Now these are all bred and imprinted guys. I've got breeders, so I'm not really too concerned if they die. But we're going to take 4 Megalosaurus. I'm going to ride the monkey, and we're going to be whistling these guys on follow to pretty much, hopefully, take out anything we encounter that's a problem. Stuff's in the floor. This is happening a lot to me. I've got to try to figure out if there's anything I can do about that. Oh, yes! We got a good monkey there. We got a good monkey that... Oh, no, that one didn't get the stam. Boo. All the weight. Trying to get... Alright, we got one good one. Alright, so we've got to swap out our cold gear for hot gear. And hope that that is enough heat insulation with the otter. So we've got 1200 heat resist. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we're going to find out. Now, consumables, crafted food. Is there something in here that can give us some more heat resist? Probably not that we can craft, right? Yeah, we need crops to craft anything like that, so... Unfortunately. But, for our water, for drinkies, we're going to take... We can take a bunch of that. We might even... It might even be worth me taking just these, right? They're pretty light. Wait. They'll give us a couple of drinks. Now, I'm not really planning on me doing too much fighting, so we can leave most of this stuff at home. We're not going to tame anything out there, so I don't need arrows. I mean, oops. Unless we're going to potentially claim some babies. We can take that. Alright. So we're going to go pretty light on. We can leave all this behind. So we're going to go light on just as far as weight goes. Unfortunately, I can't put preserving salts in the feeding trough, right? We're going to need to make a preserving bin. I am going to wear my otter as well. I am going to wear my tide pup also. Because I've got... These are all just sort of lowish level ones as backup. But that's my plan, guys. We're going in like this. We've got our... Oh no, our heat resistor's gone. Our heat resist was nowhere near as high as I thought it was, but... I mean, 258, I'm hoping, is going to be enough. And, whoops, we're going to ride the monkey. We're going to be whistling these guys. They're almost healed up. Awesome. And I need to actually take cooked meat, like food. It will be huge because food will heal you a little bit as well, right? So let's cook a little bit more meat for us. And I'm hoping that we're going to have enough survivability and enough brute force to take out pretty much everything, I think, except the golems. That's going to be a problem. I don't think my megalos are going to be able to take out golems. I don't know how hard they are to kill. They're high level, right? I have no idea. But we might try it. But this is going to be an interesting run, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, we'll take a bit of food with us. Oh man, this is actually like really scary. Thank you, my pig friends, for healing up my muscle. And I mean, we tamed them pretty early on, the Megalosaurus, because we found that 135. Oh, nice high level, right? Oh, we've got male thylers down here too, babies. No, they ain't it. Alright, I'll sort them out tomorrow. Why is my heat resist... Oh, is it because I'm inside a thatch building that my heat resist is so huge? It could be. It must be. Alright, 274 heat resist. I don't know how that's going to go, but hopefully it's enough to survive. And like I said, we're going to go at night time. I don't know if that makes a difference. And we're going to hope that the volcano doesn't explode as well, and we'll see how that goes. So we're going to have a go, see if we can find potentially a dung beetle. And then we'll also maybe go for a magmasaur egg, if we can. You're suffering. Suffering in the ocean biome. Alright. I mean, I could also bring some extra... I think this is going to be fine if we go in there. I don't know how quickly our water skins might run out, actually. Because it's going to be way hotter in there, right? So they might evaporate quicker. I have no idea. But guys, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. And then we're going to get ready. And we do need to wait till night time, which is not too far away. And once it's nighttime, man, and our megalos are awake, we're going to the volcano and we're going to cause some havoc. All right, guys, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, so I just thought of something else that we should take, is I probably should take a bow and arrow in case we want to aggro something from a distance and bring it to us. Like if there's Magmasaur and we want to kill it, or attempt to kill it, we can shoot it with our bow, draw it to us, so we don't have to whistle our megalos into lava, perhaps. So it might not be a bad idea to take a bow and a few arrows. I think that's probably a good idea. Alright, we'll take 50 arrows. Alright, so 4 megalos, 20k health, 500% damage. And as soon as they wake up, we're going. I should actually also take some spoiled meat in case we find a dung beetle that we want. Well, if we find a dung beetle, we want it. Alright, what do you think? What are my chances of Magmasaur egg and survival? I mean, if my dinos die, I'm not too concerned. We'll repair that up too, because that's my best hat that I've got for you, buddy. About 50-50, you think? You think my survival chances are 50-50? With the Magmasaur egg? I think my biggest threat, honestly, I feel is... Actually, you know what? It might be worth taking some preserving salts. My biggest threat, I think, is lava golems. $10 minutes. What if I take it out? 5 minutes. Yeah, so preserving salt doubles the life of my things. I think it's going to be interesting. I don't know. I mean, if we can avoid lava golems, that would be ideal, I think. I should give you a little bit of food as well, right, Larry? Bob and weave. Well, I'm not gonna be able to bob and weave. I'm not riding my megalos. I'm taking muscle, dude. I'm taking some fighters with me. Alright. So, we do have to keep an eye on the time. No, everyone's been doing naked runs and just dying over and over and sleeping bags, and that's not my style, man. That's not my style. I do things my way. I do things how I think I can do things. With a high survival rate. A high survival chance, right? Twine, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, I know people were doing naked runs and the first day of Monarchy. That's really not my jam, man. I get a little bit more creative than that. I like to try different things. And, utilize dinos. I love using dinos. This is a dino survival game. So I try to survive and use dinosaurs. Right? The whole killing yourself on purpose and naked runs and knowing you're gonna die, that's just not my jam. That's not what I do. So I really like to survive and I really like to try to use dinosaurs. That's my jam. Vino coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I got by somebody doing this. I got painted. Well, I wasn't even offline. I was out doing adventures. Oh, can you shoot your bag? I didn't even know that. Welcome, raiders. Big fat raid from Vino. I really appreciate it, dude. How was your stream? We ran into Vino doing his big fishing mission in the swamp. I think it's a fishing mission. I don't know. I haven't done that one yet. We're waiting for night time because I've got a plan. And we're going to go maybe try to get a Magmasaur egg. We're on a dung beetle hunt still. Yeah, we've got a few things happening. But I've got a plan. I've got a plan to do it my way. And we're going to use dinos, and we're going to hopefully not die. I don't know. The candy colour, yeah, I know. It actually looks really cool. I don't mind it. But, yeah, we're going to have to find out who it is, because someone's declaring war on everybody on the server, I think. Oh, no, you've been in Mega Raptor hell, Vito. No! Oh, my God. I'm actually comfortable and confident on taking Mega Raptors out now, so I'm okay with it, personally. Just run right in your base zone. Oh, no. Boo. Damn, that's scary. But yeah, that's it. Have fun with it, right? All right, I'm trying to think. I don't know what time Megalos wake up. I don't have any tattoos. I wasn't home when this happened. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around between 8 and 9. I wasn't sure. But yeah, 8:30 we're waiting for. Because I've got fighters. So we're going to try to get Magmasaur eggs with brute force, not with stealth. I do a lot of stealthy stuff too. But this time, no stealth. We're going brute force, man. So I've got some imprinted, mate-boosted Megalosaurus ready to go. And we're just gonna... We're gonna try to carnage it up and see what happens. Hopefully we don't get a volcanic eruption while we're in there. We'll see. So, yeah, you can see these guys. Decent stats. We've just got to wait for nighttime. Now, I don't know how long I can survive, honestly, with... just with cloth armor and an otter. I have no idea how hot it's going to get. And I don't even know if it gets cooler at nighttime in there. So I'm hopeful. They are a bit cute, right? But yeah, we want to take the mate boost. That's huge. They're not saddled, so they're going to take some damage. But I'm pretty sure with those stats, man, they should be able to wreck just about everything. I just don't know about lava golems. I honestly don't know how tough they are. Whether we're going to have to try to avoid or not. Maybe we try to go stealth or run away from them and duck and weave. And because we've got our cryo gun, so we can cryo up. Oh, I don't need to know, man. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out. I don't need spoilers. I don't need anyone to tell me do this and do that. I never played ASE, so I've got no comparison. I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't need to know. That's the whole point of me doing things. To try things out, right? Yeah, I don't need to know everything I'm doing. I don't like to. I like to find it. I like to find out as I go. That's just how I play. So, yeah, I mean, if I just wanted to go find everything out, I mean, I know how to use Google, right? I can look at anything and know everything before I go try to do stuff. But that's no fun for me. That means I'm just not... I might as well not play the game. I get enjoyment out of exploring and trying different things and sort of trying to think a little bit outside the box. That's how I kind of thrive. You know, that's the enjoyment I get out of the game. I'm actually thinking we'll teleport in there first and then we'll cryo our stuff out once we get there. I've got to try to think of where our best spawn is. I actually don't mind spawning north. Loves the pain and suffering. A little bit. I don't know if I love it, but yeah, I do have a bit of fun with it. That's right. Go explore. Maybe it'll work. That's how I approach Ark. I think if you're trying to find everything out on the first day, I think you're missing out, in my opinion, you're missing out on a lot of excitement. And I love the excitement, right? All right, so we've got a bit of time. We've still got a little bit of time, hey. What am I trying to do? We're going to the volcano. We're going to see if we can get a Magmasaur egg and find our elusive... dung beetle. Lots of content, lots of missions. Well, that's it, yeah. There's a lot going on. And I love it. I love... That's what I mean. I never played ASE, so I don't know anything about this map until the first time I spawned in on it, right? So this is just... There's just so much brand new to me, and I love it. Someone who loves exploring and doesn't, you know, jump on and try to get the spoilers and that, it's like a brand new map release for me. It really is, because I don't have I never played the old one. I don't have... anything to compare it to, you know? What if you don't like the missions? I don't know, dude. I mean, I know there's people on Official especially, like Kingsman and Cake's been doing missions and that are going to be able to host boss fights and that. So, I mean, you could still get involved and play and potentially try to find some people who might want to host if you don't want to get into the missions. I don't know. But yeah, it is a bit like that. If you don't like the missions, I feel like it's a really, it's going to be a really hard map to sort of grind out, I guess, if you want to try to get towards those boss fights yourself, right? It's a different format than what we're used to, I guess, you know? Ah, a bit more food. That's what I was looking for. Beta Santos, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. We've got a bit of food now. That'll help us heal a little as well. Oh, how did all our metal should be cooked, right? Yeah. Got a little bit of metal going there. That's awesome. All right. So I think we're ready. We're just waiting on the time. It's 5:30. We've got a couple of hours, in-game hours. We lost a Moss Chops. I did kill an Alpha Megalodon with a Moss Chops. That was pretty dope. We got that done. There we go. We got some more Megalo eggs. And we'll get our Moss Chops eggs because we're going to have to grow up new Moss Chops as well, right? They're too heavy. Damn, I hate not having weight, man, on my character. Find a dung beetle in the volcano next to Magmasaur. We'll kill the Magmasaur and tame the dung beetle. That's what's going to happen in my mind. How that works in practice, I have no idea, but we have to try, right? Why breed dinos if you're not going to use them? I was a bit disappointed that Moss Chops can't harvest fish. Exactly. One way to find out. I don't even... Sometimes people tell me stuff and I just don't believe them. And I have to find things out myself. I just have to. And you find out, oh, you can't do that. And I'll test and I'll try it out myself and do it my way. And I'm like, well, actually, you can. It might not be the fastest, the most efficient, the best, but it's fun for me. You know, I love it. Yo, Hyper, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. How goes it? How you enjoying your playthrough? How you enjoying Monarchy? Things happening? Alright, I think we are actually proper ready to go now. We're a little bit heavy, but that's alright. I don't mind being a little heavy. People told you Hyena would not be at a boss. So you tested it, and they do. So I mean, like, just try stuff, man. That's the enjoyment I get out of the game, is not just following any kind of meta or this is the best way because that's how everyone else does it. I don't know, man. That's not my jam. So many people have seen me do some pretty wild stuff, right? Thwack! Yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to Hyper, too, for the amount of work he's been putting into the mods and stuff here for Monarchy as well. Absolutely amazing. Look like a pulse totem. I'm so ready to go get a Magmasaur egg, aren't I? No, I actually don't know. I know the otter gives us a little bit of heat resistance, and the cloth armor gives us a little. I don't know if it's going to be enough to be survivable for a decent amount of time. Yeah, our Moss Chops killed a level 40 Alpha Megalodon, but then it got killed by like 2 or 3 other regular Megalodons that hit harder than the Alphas. That was brutal. Moss Chops are tough, dude. Moss Chops are real tough. Alright, we're getting close. I just want to... I mean, I literally can't do anything until we have our nighttime and can get our Megalos out. I mean, I guess I can run away from stuff, but... Maybe we should go there and have a look, right? Poke our heads in. I feel like North Spawn might be the way to go for me. We can go there and see how survivable it is, at least. Alright, so we're going to Volcanic. And we're going north.
Preparing to teleport.
Carchatheri. Hey, Defkey, very nice. Well, that's not my strat. I actually learnt that strat from Cake. But yeah, it's an amazing strategy, isn't it? It works as pretty cruisy. It makes that cave pretty easy if you're willing to take your time and use some cryos and stuff like that. It does take a lot of the stress out of it. It's pretty scary with the Theri being careful not to accidentally hit something. But yeah, it is really good knowing that Theris don't aggro Perlovia.
Here we are, right on target.
Hey, check it out. All right, we're not overheating, guys. Oh my god, that's a 110 X-Rex. That's cool. Alright, we're a little bit hot. But we're not fire hot. We're not like you're gonna die hot. Now, I don't know my way around, guys, so it's going to take me a little longer than, I guess, a lot of other people. We're going to... I think there's a cave entrance somewhere up this way. Alright, give you a little bit of food. Haven't tried it yet. No, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, honestly. I don't know whether to go that way or that way, though. I think we're going to go that way. Up here, maybe. Oh, mate. No, no, it's up here, isn't it? This way. Up here, up here, up here. Maybe up here, up here, up here. And then that's in the cave there, right? That's got to be it. I know a lot of people are telling me to spawn east, but I couldn't find the entrance from the east, so we're just going to take our time from this direction and hope that we don't get a, hope we don't get a volcanic eruption while we're in there. But yeah, we do have to wait for nighttime or our megalos are useless. Oh, there's 2 Rexes over there. Alright, level 15. I thought that was a 150 for a second then. And we're going to see how good our megalos can potentially be, right? Yeah, I really dig in the look of them as well. I mean, I love the color red. That's like my favorite color for like dinos and everything, right? So, yeah, seeing all these X-dinos in the volcanic region with the reds. Oh my god, it looks so good. But I'm the same with like tech dinos. I think the ASA tech dinos just look sleek. They look smooth. They look just beautiful. I really, really rate them as well. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out for a little hot minute until we can get our megalos out and do a bit of fighting. And then we've got all night. All night. See, I look at that. I'm like 39 degrees. That's not... Hey, that's like... That's just a regular day in Australia. Whatever. That's not... We shouldn't be dying of heat stroke in 39 degree heat, right? That can cause an eruption? Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but even tracking a mission doesn't tell me that it doesn't give me the path up. Like the mission marker is going to be right in front of me. It doesn't mean I can climb that wall and go there. Right? I still have to find a path regardless of whether I'm tracking a mission. Oh my god. We're too close. Yeah, fight the Dode. Yeah, Neo. Oh, look, I would. I would have the I'd probably have the aircon going too, dude. But yeah, I absolutely wouldn't be dying of heat stroke. Otherwise, everyone in Australia would die every summer. I don't think 38 degrees, 39 degrees is not like extreme weather, extremely hot weather that's going to kill you. Yeah, I don't think it's that way. I'm certain it's not. I'm pretty certain we've got to go the way that Rex is covering. So, not too long to go in game before our Megalos will be able to wake up. I wish they shot me in the air like the lunar biome. I don't know, maybe they do. We're going to take out those Rexes as soon as we can get our Megalos out, right? And we're going to see what sort of carnage our Megalos can do. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So the tracker gives you a direct, straight line. It doesn't show you any kind of pathing or anything. Well, I don't think we have humidity in the game, Hammer, so I think that's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm the same. I can deal with hotter temperatures, but the humidity is what gets me. Oh, that's only the level 15. I think we can probably take that level 15 out ourselves. Yes, get some! Oh, that Argy's going to try to fight me now, isn't it? Hey, Shadow, what's going on? Welcome on in. I'm waiting another 15 minutes in game, and then we're going adventuring. because we brought some muscle with us this time. All right, there we go. Yes! Oh, I think we lost. Oh, like they're taking it. We've got a couple falling behind. Oh my god. Let's go! I don't know if I'm going the right way though, that's the problem. We've got to go up. Oh, I think I know where I've got to go, I think. Oh, dude. Like I said, man, we're going in with brute force for this one. We're not stealth at all. We just got to hope we don't get a volcanic eruption while we're in there. Because that means bail out. But we need 4. We've got 4. We're relying on a little bit of pathing here, which is not always ideal. So I think what I found when I'm playing on my server is the volcano roughly erupts about every half hour. That's what we kind of figure it is. Oh, we absolutely can't make a saddle for our megalos. Coming? Yeah, just with cloth and an otter, man, this is absolutely survivable as far as the heat goes. It's all going to come down to volcanic eruptions though, right? Don't know when the last one was, don't know when the next one's going to be. Man, that's wild. Is it T? No. What's our attack this target button? Because I always bring the scroll wheel up. It's going to be much easier to do it with with the actual button, right? I'm not sure where to go. I think we're going this way. It's gotta be, right? Because we gotta go higher. We gotta go up. Do we have to go around this thing? Have we gone the wrong way? Or do we have to go up there? See, this is where I get confused. Joseph, yo! Thanks for the follow. I think that... Alright, we'll try it. I can't remember. I'm missing a megalo. Where's your brother? I've only got 3. Where's the 4th? Oh, are these actually sort of count as trees, do they? So stuff can't get through it? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's awesome. Alright, we got our 4 now. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough time. Because I don't know exactly where the entrance to the cave and stuff is, so I don't know if we're going to have enough night time. I don't know when the volcano is going to erupt. But we're kind of testing the theory that we can take a bit of muscle and do a bit of damage. Joseph, I really appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. That basilisk hurt a little, right? We gotta watch out for them. Oh, baby try. Oh my god. Seriously? Let me out. You dummy. You're gonna get killed if you do dumb stuff like that. It's not this way. Still figuring it out, guys. We've got plenty of time as long as the volcano itself doesn't erupt. But things will get interesting when we get to lava golems and magmasaurs, right? Seriously, did you do dumb stuff? Yep, we're good. AI pathing. Oh my god, we're not good. Oh my god. More rubber banding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going the right way now. Yep, our 4 megalos are coming with us. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the attack this target button is. Because I normally don't use it. I usually just use the wheel, but the button might be good to have for a quick attack this target. Come on, bud. What are you doing back there? I need you. Yeah, I know the comma. Yeah. I just don't... I usually use the wheel for everything else, but I might need to be a bit more... a little bit quicker. Oh, I was just wondering what the defaults are, man. Everybody uses it, so... Only 30 degrees. So it is much cooler around this area at night time for me. But I think having the otter is good. Well, they are already set to attack my target. I'm not going to change that in case I need to be bailed out super fast. So, Basilisk I have to be really careful of because they can damage me on my mount. Alright, we're going to be getting close to the entrance, right? Yeah, dude, so I leveled them, Cake, to... So they got 20k health and 500% damage. Obviously, mate boosted. And here we go. So keep our eyes open for a dung beetle as well. Full screen? Oh my god. Ready for me to panic? So I only brought 4. I've got like 10. But I only brought 4. I'm like, nah, too many. So I've got two males and 2 females to make sure that even if 1 or 2 die, hopefully we should still have the mate boost, right? But, yeah, I thought more than this would probably be a bit of a handful as far as the pathing goes. So I've just got them on follow me. They are set to attack my target as well, in case something hits me. And then I can whistle them to do their thing as well. So we are deep in the volcano now. We are hot in here. And I'm really hoping we don't get an eruption to interrupt us. Again, the lack of dinos always does my head in. It still freaks me out. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh, that's not fair! Alright. We have to leave.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
So, just as we got in, I knew it was going to happen, dude.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on time.
That was brutal, dude. Literally right as we got exactly where we wanted to go. All my water's empty too, by the way. Literally as soon as we got to where we wanted to go. The volcano's going to erupt, so anything in there dies. And you can also get hit by a flying meteor shower. I don't know what time these guys go back to sleep. I don't know if we've got time to get back up there. Yeah, if you get that warning and it says the volcano is going to erupt, if you don't leave, you're dead. It's just insta-death. See that? Volcano's erupting. So yeah, it's just insta-death if you're not out in time. So as soon as you get that warning, you do have time to teleport out. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt because we got all the way up there. It's now one... I don't think we're going to have enough time to get down there. Our megalos will go back to sleep, right? Because our megalos can only do this at night time because they go to sleep when the sun comes up. Oh man, I dig it. It's just timing, right? Ideally, when you teleport here, the volcano erupts, so that means you've got the time. Like, if we can get back in there, I know we've got time before it erupts again, but because my megalos will go to sleep at, what, 5:30 a.m. or maybe 5 a.m.? I don't know if we've got enough time to go back down there and scan for an egg. And you can get randomly hit and one-tapped by the exploding volcanic rocks. Yo, 420, what's going on, dude? Coming in with a cheers, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I mean, I really want to see these guys fight a Magmasaur as well. And see how they go. Where are your brothers and sisters? Stuck in a tree. So yeah, we had to teleport out. And then by the time we get up here, hopefully... I don't know if we're going to have enough time, guys, honestly. And especially since we have to go back and... This is what I mean. We have to go back and... The pathing is still, you know, not great, honestly. I mean, it's not bad. It's just they're getting stuck on these little trees, which is dumb. All right, volcano's done erupting. So now we have got time before the volcano erupts again, right? But I don't think we've got time as far as nighttime goes before our megalos go back to sleep. Which means we have to get out of there because we don't have protection. Oh, they're gonna all get stuck in these trees. No, because if I try to uncryo them after I'm getting hit by a basilisk, I will die. That's a terrible idea, dude. They actually follow pretty well, but there's a bit of a start-stop. Some of the terrain is a bit funny for them to navigate as well. Oh, it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it was up past the glitch. Well, that's what I'm worried about. It's 2 a.m. I think we've got until 5 a.m. maybe. Yeah, the level cap makes you just... it changes everything. Like, yeah, if a basilisk shoots its spit at me, I could potentially get one-tapped. I need them out to protect me. If something attacks. But this sort of stuff? Come on, bro. Yeah, that is a that was just a super harsh time for the volcano. It happens. Still have not seen a single dung beetle either. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They really do look like giant Troodons, don't they, at the night with the glowing eyes and... Dude, what... Yeah, why'd you make these trees? Why aren't they bushes? Like, look how tiny they are. I do like the idea though, but you are very much restricted to nighttime, which is a bit sketchy. With the volcanic eruptions and stuff happening too. But yeah, it is a damn shame. We might have to do a bit of exploration and try to figure out the teleports a bit better and a quicker way to get into the volcano from the teleport. Maybe it is central. I know people have told me east, and I have spawned east and had a bit of a hunt around, but I couldn't see the... I couldn't find the entrance. We got 3. Where's... We're missing 1. How is it... Yeah, see? Look at that. What? How is it that 3 can path but 1 can't? Come on, dude. Look after your little brother. I know, right? I don't think we're going to have enough time for an actual egg. It's 3 a.m. and these guys are probably going to go to sleep at like 5. I don't know whether it's 5 or 5:30. Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. The pink crystals aren't, like, they're at the top of the mountain. So I've just got to run around the pathways until I find the entrance. I know what a cave entrance looks like. It's fine. It's getting to the cave entrance that's the problem. I don't know these biomes like the back of my hand. I don't go on here. I don't go single player. I don't fly around. I literally come in with dinos and explore. Like that's kind of what I do, right? So we've just got to keep exploring till we get to know the region better. That's all. Like once I'm in the cave entrance, I know how to get into the Magmasaur cave part. Right? It's just finding the cave entrance to the volcano that's the harder part for me. From all the different spawn points, because I haven't spent enough time here to kind of memorize the whole biome. Exactly, it's an adventure. Yeah, like that's exactly right. Like I said, you don't have to know everything to go and have some fun. Can't remember what mission it is. Yeah, like I said, same thing with the missions, right? You can track the missions, I know that. But tracking the mission doesn't show you the pathway up to the volcano to get in. It just shows you a direct line, straight line, on how to get there. And we can't climb the mountain. I can't go in a straight line. Yours just got to 100%? That's awesome. Yeah, our monkey just pooped himself. Can't say I blame him. Yeah, so I went north. I know there is ones that are a bit closer. I know there is, I just haven't found them. They were on attack my target. See, that's so dumb. Here we go. This is what I want to find out. Attack it! Oh, no chance. No chance. No chance. No chance to get the rock golem, man. I see an egg over there. I don't know if we've got enough time to get to it, though. It's almost 5 AM, right? Yeah, they are absolute tanks. They've got no chance against the rock golem, though. I don't know whether it's 5 or 5:30 that these guys go to sleep. Or maybe 6. It could be. I don't know. Oh man, that's so great getting the animation that picks them up. I gotta figure out how to get down. I'm sure there's ramps down, right? I saw an egg. They're absolute monsters, dude. Ah, there goes all my armor. Damn it. After Plura. Ah, damn it! Alright, that's it. They're done. They're getting sleep debt. That's so unfortunate, dude. Well, I mean, we're in here, we can teleport out, but I've got to... You know, we ain't done yet. If there's an egg that we can reach and get to, potentially. If we didn't get a volcanic eruption right in the middle... It would have been a different story, right? Oh, wow. But it ain't over yet. Oh, I see an egg. I see an... That's an egg right there, right? Okay. This could happen. This could happen. We're not overheating. We're not losing health. Yeah, but I don't have any hide, dude. Do I have a whip? I don't. I didn't bring a whip. Damn it. There is one there, but I think that one's a bit close to the magmasaurs. Yeah, I know, but I can't do that when the egg is in the lava, right? Look. The egg's in the lava. I'm wondering if I can get that one. But that one's a bit... We might be able to get close enough to that one. I'm not sure. I've already cried them, man. Because they're going to sleep. And we didn't get any back, so... It's fine. We might be able to get close enough to that one over there. I'm not sure. Nah, I don't have Cosmo. Nah. That's why I'm on a monkey. I have a monkey. All right, so my theory is, are we far enough away from that one to not aggro it? I think it might be. If not, we're going to die, right?
Preparing to teleport.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
We got it! We got it! We got it! Let's go! Oh, we got Magmasaur! Come on! Level 60, Magmasaur! Whoop, 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 whoop! Larry! Let's go, Shifty Larry! Getting it done! It's a level 60. We got a level 60. Dude, the Megalos wreck. I honestly think if we had time in there and nighttime didn't finish for us, we didn't have the thing, we probably could have just gone around grabbing a whole bunch of eggs and just killing all the Magmasaurs. That is amazing. Let's go. No dung beetle, but we got our first Magmasaur on a monkey. Shifty Larry getting it done, dude. You know it. What an absolute beast, right? Oh my god, that's so amazing! But we can pop it in here and it'll incubate in here for us too, right? Which is amazing! It's happening. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, that eruption cost me, right? Which is fine. We got in just in time to be able to get our first egg, but... Dude, Megalos at nighttime are an absolute force. I don't think they've got a lava golem kill in them. I don't know, but... they didn't seem to be doing too much damage. So I kind of bailed out of that kill. But yeah, we can just run past the lava golem, right? Yeah, I've got the timing down. I've done that a couple of times with snagging a few eggs, right? When I've done it on different creatures. Yeah, just as Helena talks, just as Helena speaks, that's when you tap E to teleport and leave. You tap E, sorry, to pick up the egg, just as she speaks. But you've got to wait like 10, 20 seconds. It's nuts. It's so scary, dude. Oh, we should be, we're back to Steampunk Pirate. Dude, so level 60 Magmasaur. It'd be nice to get some high levels and stuff and mess around with them, but that's a good start. Our first one, absolutely amazing. Larry, not a problem. Megalosaurus, oh my, right? They are tough, and let's have a look. They lost 2k health. They literally lost 2k health. That's it. That is impressive. Looking at some more babies, just double checking. I don't think there's anything we need to get out right now. Yeah, so cloth armor is just fine, right? Didn't overheat, just with regular cloth armor. I think that's pretty amazing. No, they were hitting it, but they were only hitting it for like 19 damage per hit. Dude, my mate boosted Megalos. It's not enough. You know what we need to do? We need to, I think we actually need to bring our, we'll bring our egg out here and take a bit of a screenshot. I need an otter. I mean, sorry, I need a dung beetle. Got an otter. Yeah, I kind of want to take a screenshot real quick. Because these eggs are massive, dude. Haha. Alright, there we go. We got a screenshot. Awesome. Me on my monkey getting Magmasaur eggs. I love it! But yeah, the brute force approach is definitely a thing. We were able to... I ended up whistling passive and just literally running away from the lava golem. No problems at all. But there we have it, guys. You can use a monkey and some megalos to get into the cave. Absolutely amazing. And we did get our base painted as well, which is pretty cool. We're going to have to figure that out. But next is a horse. What, try to get an egg on a horse? I thought you meant what's next to tame and what's next to hunt. But we are going to raid out after that. That was an epic finish. Next is we got to still find a dung beetle, dude. Right? We've got to start dominating the ocean. Maybe I can get a better oxygen monkey and start dominating the ocean as well. But yeah, we did get another Bronto. We got Baryonyx. Yeah, I've had an absolute blast this stream, man, and we've made some serious headway. We've done some cool stuff. I'm really glad we've got that level cap and we've got all the things updated and what we need to do, right? Let's go! Steampunk Pirate, getting it done. Man, I'm super pumped. Magmasaur egg. I wasn't sure, but I thought we'd have a crack. Still didn't see a dung beetle that whole time in the lava either, so we're just going to have to keep going to known places. Eventually we'll find one. It'll be just fine. But guys, let's have a look and see who we've got to raid to. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got a bit of admin work to do and stuff. But hopefully we've got some people to head on out to, some Monarchy, and we are going to head on over to Ninja Killer, guys, on YouTube. Let's see what's going on with Ninja. All right, so let's hit up Ninja on both YouTube and Twitch, guys. Yeah, I've been looking at a whole bunch of islands. We've been to the bog. We've now been to the lava. They're just not as common as we generally think, right? But yeah, we're going to raid out to Ninja, guys, and show some love. Also playing on Monarchy, so let's go and say hello. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Like I said, I've got a super busy day tomorrow. But what are we? I'll be back the day after for our next adventure, whatever that is going to be. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Absolutely amazing stream. So much fun. Getting things done. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.